Oh, to my, here we, young, we can't hear my sword, I use woman, one. Then, Barney, I know that I want to blame over. Wow, to my, General, do I go? Barney, I know that I want to blame over. So that I might. To my head, no, I do. You are to my wood, 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 you go.
Okay, welcome again to the Print Double Show. Tonight we're here for another 2 hours on the Print Double Show here. Don't mind the background messy. I'm trying to ship, so I got a lot of stuff here in my basement here. Just don't pay attention to the background, to the wherever you're seeing in the back there. But again, welcome to the Print Double Show here. Share the show, send the show out, share the show to other people to see that. Share the show. So share the show, and we are here. We will be discussing everything here tonight on our platform here tonight. Number one, we're going to start with the Grand Juda County. The forest, the bush, the acre of land, the superintendent. Today, we heard that the superintendent of Grand Juda County was at the Capitol building talking to the Honorable Penozo with other people, and I think his job now is on the line, and that's why we are hearing. We're not sure it's like 70%, But tonight we're going to start with the superintendent, with Joseph Boycott replaced the superintendent, the lead, the due. And today I spoke to the district attorney, the Wickens Nod. I spoke to him for like, let me see how many minutes we spoke here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me time. Yeah, I like to show records of things that was, I don't want to mislead my people. So let me see how many minutes me and Mr. Nod spoke here today. So we spoke for about 5 minutes, 5 seconds. 5 minutes, 5 seconds. I spoke to this gentleman right here. I'll bring his picture on here. He is the district attorney for Grand Jury. In the video with this is the gentleman that I spoke to. I spoke with him today. You can see him right there. He's our district attorney, Grand Jury County. We talked about for 5 minutes, 5 seconds. I wanted him to come on the show because he signed one. He was one of the signatories to the deal, the forest, the 500 acres of land. And I wanted him to come on the show so we can have a conversation here, so other people here in the United States can hear from his side. But anyway, he had an interview today with one of the radio stations on the ground there in Zwedru, and I'm going to play that so people can hear that. But we spoke today, and he said, Prince, I cannot come on the show because of certain. I'm not a politician. I'm a government employee. I work with the Justice Department. I had an interview today. You can go and analyze the interview, and then you can maybe play some of it on your show. So, and I said, Mickey, we got to talk. And he said, Prince, I cannot do that. I can't keep going from station to station, from the station going. So Mr. Naima said spoke. It was like it was a good one. It was a good one. He was at home. We spoke that time. Let me see the time we spoke. He was at home, and when I called him, and it was about 12 o'clock my time here, 12:44 my time here, p.m. So about 4:44 his time over there in Liberia. And I said, Mr. Nilo, like, people want to hear from you. There are things that I said and about you, but signing, they giving the forest to the Burkinabe man without due process. You guys sat in the office of the superintendent and signed it. A bit direct allegation against him. And he said, no, it's not like that. But go listen to it. He kept referring me to this interview today. And I don't know why he kept, but that's why he kept referring me to the interview. And then, I got a cripple cry. I got Sabu here. How you call it or whatever. I guess Donald Grison, I think, tonight. So you see it's shining over there. So we spoke, and I'll play the little bit of the interview here. And he told me, he assured me, that district attorney, he assured me that, Prince, that deal is cancer. The justice, our message all over the place. He said he went to the chief justice. The justice minister. It went to the president. So, Prince, that deal is canceled. So they land in BI Village. They land in District Number 3, BI Town. That land is canceled. It's canceled. The Burkinabe man, when he wanted the people land, he got to go through the people, and the people got to sell their land to him. And now for the superintendent, he told me, he said, Prince, I told the superintendent, I hope deal was not a good deal. He was in error, I was in error, and the thing was canceled. So now, I posted these things, and I said, let me call him because I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to come on the show and get discussed while talking to him. And then he told me that. I want to record him. He said, no, don't record me, Prince. And you can't record. You got to tell someone before you record. I don't want to record people without them knowing. The Justice Minister of the Republic of Liberia. Yeah, the Justice Minister. I thought I said the Chief Justice, but that's the Justice Minister of the Republic of Liberia. That's his employer. That's his boss. So he told me the deal canceled. If now when they want us to do anything, we got to start fresh. We got to go to the town and meet the people in BIE. And the people in our town, the superintendent went in the town to talk to the people. You were hostile to the people yesterday. That was on a Sunday. We got a video here also. And then the other group from the town went to, for that district, went to Monroe and said, they just piled the thing everywhere. And that's what we need to do. We can sit right here in our homes and our voices go all the way to our place. And it can shake those people and make them to understand that these people who own the land, we are the landowner. You can't take our land and just banjo our land, and you think you can get away with it, and you go because you are being employed by the president. We can tell the president and say, Mr. President, this deal is not good. This man you put there, he needs to do the right thing, or you removed him. So, ladies and gentlemen, my take here is not to go get a Superintendent Grant in trouble, but for that deal to cancel. And that deal, since that deal, look, they bars on people in the United States. Okay, only the president spoke on it, but other people from that particular area that the bars on people, that this other one, they're afraid to talk about it. The Samson Toe. Why are they afraid? They like the legs of Samson Toe. Gibson Jeru. These people are afraid. They are afraid to talk on these things. Things that are affecting their people, their towns. They are afraid for that. They are afraid to talk on these things. They are afraid. Look, when my brother does wrong, I tell him, and then we move it on. He fixed it and he moved on. I'm not calling for the removal of the superintendent. I don't want him to be removed, but I think he made a zero error, and I think he can correct himself, and I think things can go on. Next time he learns his lesson, that he can't sit in Zwedru and sign up people's village land to the people. If this were going to pass, it was going to be his operation. It goes into Chien district, grab the people land and give it out. It goes into Kunemo district, grab the people land and give it out. In one of the tips, you could hear him saying it. In one of the conversations, when he's telling the people that the government has the right to the 8 administrative districts in that place, or political districts or whatever, that they can go into this district and take 10% of the people land. We don't want that. It's gonna be another war. That's why our voices went up front when I brought the representative from that district, Jacob DB. I brought him out here, and that was the conversation we had. I said, you're going to sit here, and people are going to come and tell me, say people should. It was tough for him, but we got to do what we got to do. That's our job. Whether you like it or not, that's why sometimes when we're ready to come with a raw truth, we say, if you cannot stand the truth, close your ears. Close your ears, and once you close your ears, you're going to be okay. But when you let your ears be open, you might be having some pressure pills be on your side, taking them pressure pills or whatever. So the guy, there was confusing. The thing was confused. The thing was, we pressed on our issue. The superintendent was supposed to come on the show on a Saturday. I think it was almost 2 weeks ago. He was supposed to come on the show on Saturday. He was signing the papers, and then he told me that he was not feeling well. And then we had to reschedule. I tried to call him, and he don't answer. I said, oh, okay. You're signing up the land due to lease it to a booking a bee. The guy's a hustler. He's a hustler. He ain't got no money. He's a hustler. You want to sign our land to a hustler? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? I said, is this serious? So, but the message went out to the people all the way there, and they got it. The county attorney today, I think on a weekend night, we talked about it, and he has shown me that the deal is canceled. I said, are you sure? He said, yes. It was me. It was John Goa, the journalist John Goa, with 3 on the line. I said, you sure the deal is canceled? He said, yes, the deal is canceled. I said, okay. I hope the deal is canceled. He said, Prince, the deal is canceled. The deal is canceled. The deal is canceled. The deal was an illegal one, and we cannot continue that. the people of that district, or the people of that area, they need to get involved next time. So shout out to Nathaniel Cry, shout out to all the people from that area, and shout out to everybody from that area and Jacob Dibri, shout out to Jacob Double, shout out to what's his name, Boo Unit, shout out to Princess Pine, shout out to Mercy Garo, shout out to Bobby Tore. These are powerful men. Our voice is landing in the town, in our own place. And the dew went down the drain. And those papers that were signed, they are illegal papers. They are illegal papers. Let me play Wicked here. Let me play Mr. Nah. He's a county attorney. Wickens Nah. Let me play his audio here.
County, because this thing to be bringing hauling and pulling in the county, because what is not done legally is not done at all. Once the rightful procedures were not observed, the needful should be done.
And you say what is not done legally is not done. I asked him. I said, Mr. You're a lawyer. You signed a paper. You didn't read it. To me, he didn't read that paper he signed. He signed. I'll play him signing the paper. That's it. That's the beauty of the Prince Double Show. And that's something you guys need to learn. Do your research. I'll play him signing the paper. On a Saturday. He was signing the paper on a Saturday. Government shutdown. He was signing papers in his office on a Saturday. I thought to me it was illegal. And I held him down. And he said, look, Prince, the deal is cancer. And that's it.
So the soup should be a leader enough and put the people first than any investor, because I'm being ordered by the Minister of Justice, the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia, and all other persons, even from the executive mansion, other things that we cannot divulge on radio.
Okay.
So that contract was ordered abrogated, and I communicated saying to the soup that he need to stop until the needful is done, because we needed some stakeholder engagement and some security investigation. Many other things needed to be done that were not done. So I think the soup are giving this time. It was very easy to tell the people of Grand Jide that the contract is stable, and he observing some procedural correction, and then he will get back to the people of Grand Jide, or also inform the investor that he's working on things, that the contract is suspended if he does not want to use the word abrogated. But to see the hauling and pulling in Grand Jide and unnecessary tension built up, I think it's just for good that I speak to the radio, that as far as I'm concerned, as the legal advisor to the soup, that there is no contract.
Okay.
And I repeat, there is no contract. So the people of Grand Jide should relax. Nobody land is sold. What is not done legally is not done. So the people land still in tight, stay their land until the proper thing is done. No contract.
All right, Tony. The people want to know, you being a legal person, and I know before that deal was signed, a copy of the document was sent to you to be perused as a legal person, and then you affix your signature. Do you care to tell us how the issue of your signature going to that document all started?
Actually, this is the procedure. Any layman would know that as a legal advisor, in fact, that contract should be prepared by me. Or if not, I should have copy of the document, peruse it, and give time before I advise if we should proceed or not. Unfortunately, that does not happen. The superintendent is a witness that I had no idea, and I requested. In fact, from the beginning, when he told me I requested information and details, I added one public defender to me, and we requested information as it relates to who are we contracting with, what is the content, and what is the place of the contract, and then to make sure that there was some engagement with the legislature and with the people that have the land as it relates to the BIE. Those engagements, but nothing as such was done until the contract, probably with somebody the soup may know, they drafted the contract, and we also requested copies, to all both hard copies and even electronic copies on the WhatsApp. Still, we did not get that. So it was only during the program, when the contract was shared with me as the boss in the county, I decided to take part in the program for which you see me in the video. But after that, when I flipped the pages of the contract, I observed that many things that needed to be done were not part of the contract, and I ordered that contract be suspended effective immediately, right on the program. And subsequently, I got a call from my bosses in town that I should inform the SUP the contract should be put a stop to, something that I did upon my order.
Okay, before we leave you, Honorable Tony, I know people are calling, a lot of people want to speak this morning, but I know you are busy. My other question is, you are a legal person, and you didn't peruse a document and just sign on it. I don't know what people are concerned. Because
that's a legal question that anybody will ask, and I requested this until our mayor is when something is being done, like even when I was coming out in Grand Bazaar, Buchanan, when he told me to come effective immediately, and I started to get on my way. I even slept Ganta the next day around for a pickup. But when I was entering Grand Jide as Redru, he told me, "Oh, if you don't come, we'll sign." So later I went away. He said, "Come, we in the program," and I went. So I just took the document. So as I said, I don't expect this thing to be bringing hauling and pulling in the county, because what is not done legally is not done at all. Once the rightful procedures were not observed, the needful should be done. So the SUP should be a leader enough and put the people first than any investor, because I'm being ordered by the Minister of Justice, the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia, and all other persons, even from the executive mansion, other things that we cannot divulge on radio.
Okay.
So that contract was ordered abrogated, and I communicated saying to the SUP that he need to stop until the needful is done, because we needed some stakeholder engagement and some security investigation. Many other things needed to be done that were not done. So I think the SUP are giving this time. It was very easy to tell the people of Grand Jide that the contract is stable, and he observing some procedural correction, and then he will get back to the people of Grand Jide, or also inform the investor that he's working on things, that the contract is suspended if he does not want to use the word abrogated. But to see the hauling and pulling in Grand Jide and unnecessary tension built up, I think it's just for good that I speak to the radio, that as far as I'm concerned, as the legal advisor to the SUP, that there is no contract.
Okay.
And I repeat, there is no contract. So the people of Grand Jide should relax. Nobody land is sold. What is not done legally is not done. So the people land still in tight, stay their land until the proper thing is done. No contract.
All right, Tony. The people want to know, you being a legal person, and I know before that deal was signed, a copy of the document was sent to you to be perused as a legal person, and then you affix your signature. Do you care to tell us how the issue of your signature going to that document all started?
All right, so that's it there. The county attorney, Mr. Na, giving his side of it. The contract or whatever is canceled. And they generally ask a very good, important question. You didn't see the document yet, sign it. You coming, superintendent say come. You jump in the middle of the area, you start coming. Yeah, it's him right here explaining it here. On the day, on that Saturday, when they sign the document. Yeah.
To the people, because if we have schools, clinics, sometimes that are lack of
same man I was talking general is the same man talking
for schools and what have you. I think whatever should be there will help to complement the effort of government. So we say thank you, and Mr. Bubu Siba, we look up to you, as our, local investor in Grangida County. Our function is to make sure that everything that is done should be done legally, because too much noise as it relates to the presence of Burkinabe in Grangida County. I was in a workshop in Buchanan, Grand Bazaar yesterday. I have to drive throughout the night to make sure that this forum is a success. And I'm grateful to the superintendent to make sure that journalists are here, because if it was even good, but if people don't know, you only hear that the day you see Mr. Siba, then you take people, he show you the list. Your question will be when it happened, why we were not told, then it may have some different insinuation. But the fact that we are here, we want this to be taken in good faith, that the people of Nigeria should applaud the effort of the superintendent, and we should do it in other districts, so that the too much complaining about economic strangulation, we can minimize it if we cannot eradicate it. So, Mr. Superintendent, once more, I say thank you. The Ministry of Justice and the Office of the County Attorney promise to work with you in every good undertaking that you undertake, and advise you, in all your undertaking, the legal aspect that will be just and good for the people. So we say thank you, and we look forward to a good implementation of the contract. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the guy who talked first, who was talking on the camera first. He said they went to wherever they went to, and they signed the papers. Now he said the county attorney, the justice ministry, everyone will work with the people. Now, then later on he flipped. So what made him to flip is the same justice minister where in Moreira who told him, say, "Well, I think your son over there in Grand Gila is not well. You're not okay." Well, Mr. So, welcome here tonight. We start. The first topic is the topic of the land that was signed with the Burkinabe investor, the 500 acre of land in BIE district, BIE area, Bazon district. I spoke to the county attorney today, the guy who went on that tape, and he said that deal was canceled. He got a call from the Justice Ministry. He even had an interview today with the radio station in Grand Gila County, and the same thing on the tape. I wanted him to come on the show. He said, "My man, we can't be going from show to show, from show to show." He flipping, yeah, he flip-flopping. First he said, so Vladdy,
Yeah.
I'll play the guy first tip.
Okay.
Then I'll play the second tip. And then tell me. He's a lawyer now.
Yeah.
Because he's a county attorney.
Right, to make sure that this forum is a success. And I'm grateful to the superintendent to make sure that journalists are here, because if it was even good, but if people don't know, you only hear that the day you see Mr. Siba, then you take people, he show you the list. Your question will be when it happened, why we were not told, then it may have some different insinuation. But the fact that we are here, we want this to be taken in good faith, that the people of Nigeria should applaud the effort of the superintendent, and we should do it in other districts, so that the too much complaining about economic strangulation, we can minimize it if we cannot eradicate it. So, Mr. Superintendent, once more, I say thank you. The Ministry of Justice and the Office of the County Attorney promise to work with you in every good undertaking that you undertake, and advise you, in all your undertaking, the legal aspect that will be just and good for the people. So we say thank you, and we look forward to a good implementation of the contract. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Justice.
You hear the guy speaking from the Justice Ministry? They call the man Ministry of Justice. That was Saturday, almost 2 weeks ago. You remember when they signed that contract? We talked about it. We flagged it.
Yeah, that's the first recording, right?
That's the first recording. Now I'll play the second one. Okay, I'll play the second one, and then you tell me if there's a flip-flopping here.
Because, I don't expect this thing to be bringing hauling and pulling in the county, because, what is not done legally is not done at all. Once the rightful procedures were not observed, the needful should be done. So the soup should be a leader enough and put the people first than any investor, because I'm being ordered by the Minister of Justice, the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia, and all other persons, even from the executive mansion, other things that we cannot divulge on radio.
Okay.
So that contract was ordered abrogated, and I communicated saying to the soup that he need to stop until the needful is done, because we needed some stakeholder engagement and some security investigation. Many other things needed to be done that were not done. So I think the soup are giving this time. It was very easy to tell the people of Granjida that, the contract is stable and he observing some procedural correction, and then he will get back to the people of Granjida, or also inform the investor that he's working on things, that the contract is suspended if he does not want to use the word abrogated. But to see the hauling and pulling in Granjida and unnecessary tension built up, I think it's just for good that I speak to the radio, that as far as I'm concerned, as the legal advisor to the soup, that there is no contract.
Okay.
And I repeat, there is no contract. So the people of Granjida should relax. Nobody land is sold. What is not done legally is not done. So the people land still in tight, stay their land until the proper thing is done. No contract.
All right, Tony.
So, Mr. So, that was a tip. That was today's interview. Because when I called him today to bring him on a show, to scare you some kind of a show for him, he said, "My man, I'm not a politician. I work with the Justice Ministry. That deal that was signed, that deal had been canceled." And I told him, "How sure?" He said, "I'm telling you, the deal is canceled, and I cannot be going on TV show from show to show, but the deal is canceled." So you see that was today. He assured me. I called him. We spoke for 5 minutes, 44 seconds. He told me, the deal is canceled, Prince. The thing was not done the right way. I asked him, I said, "But what did you see the thing you signed? You read it?"
Okay, that was my question, because when
he said, "Prince, my man, he said, Prince, the deal canceled, the people land safe." My boss from Maria already told me, so Prince, and he said, "My man, you can call me and tell private kind in your country." So I said, "My man, that's what I'm talking here. I want to know what you saw before." I was general hash on you a little bit, but then I got to be quick.
They make it every time say that what is not done legally. But you sound the people you Attorney General for the county. And he said
the man said it in that video, the first video where he wearing a yellow red shirt, that he was in Grand Bassa, and the superintendent called him from Grand Bassa and told him, "Say, look, my man, you got to come. So if you come with sign the paper, the man said, start coming, slaying Ganta." And next day, got he went. So he didn't see the paper. He signed. The general answered in our interview. Let me play it so you can get the general and him. Listen to hear the journalist.
The people want to know, you being a legal person, and I know before that deal was signed, a copy of the document was sent to you to be perused as a legal person, and then you affix your signature. Do you care to tell us how the issue of your signature going to that document all started?
Actually, this is the procedure. Any layman would know that as a legal advisor, in fact, that contract should be prepared by me. Or if not, I should have copy of the document, peruse it, and give time before I advise if we should proceed or not. Unfortunately, that does not happen. The superintendent is a witness that I had no idea, and I requested. In fact, from the
Yeah, man. The superintendent is a witness. The guy signed it, he didn't read it. Or is it what you sign it?
I have most of it. I had it something in Labrador because they don't. So long your friend or your buddy and stuff like that. You see, maybe sound the team, maybe you get stuff like that. Yes, they put your signature. Just bring the people. They may not even look at it. Yeah, there's something fishy between the superintendent and the Attorney General. I'm just because. How you will not even, as an Attorney General, you didn't even look at the paper documents. You didn't even read it. and stuff. I mean, it's supposed to work for you.
Lose the document, spend maybe 2-3 days with you. With you, the legal guy now for the county. You are the county attorney. You are the justice minister for Grand Jida County. They bring the paper to you. You got to take 2-3 days or even a week. A week to go through what the guy is doing.
In other words, so they can just email you and say where he is over there. He can even review those stuff. Then before you even get
you reviewed it before you get
it. So even sounded real.
When the guy told you the message, he start coming. Let me play the thing funny. The guy spelled the superintendent. They got a spacer. They got spelled the superintendent. Listen to the man.
Beginning. When he told me I requested information and details, I added one public defender to me and we requested information as it relates to who are we contracting with, what is the content, and what is the place of the contract, and then to make sure that there was some engagement with the legislature and with the people that have the land as it relates to the BIE. We know those engagements, but nothing as such was done until the contract, probably with somebody the suit may know, they drafted the contract, and we also requested copies, to all both hard copies and even electronic copies on the WhatsApp. Still, we did not get that. So it was only during the program, when the contract was shared with me as the boss in the county, I decided to take part in a program for which you see me in the video. But after that, when I flipped the pages of the contract and I observed that many things that needed to be done were not part of the contract, and I ordered that contract be suspended effective immediately.
He lied. He signed the paper.
I don't know when he even contacted certain people to even request those documents. I don't know after he finished signing it at the time, because the way he was watching his sleeping Kakatan, according to you, is that the same time he was looking for people that
you're not according to me. That's it. That's his own. That's from the audio here.
I understand, but I'm you're right. You're right.
You said it in the audio.
Yeah, I don't know why. but friend, actually, if you ask me for you, I would just say that I'm not, in that whole thing, I don't just like the 30 years. I don't care about the money, the 5 acres and 500 acres, but that 30 years, that's the only thing I have issue in, in that whole deal. That 30 years, that's too much. If you say 10 years or 5 years, I can take that one.
Must see man land for 30 years. Yeah, the man signing the paper.
Yeah.
Right there. That's
is
it.
That
right
there. Who is standing by here? Is that the superintendent?
No, it's not a superintendent. The superintendent is seated. He's in a brown suit. He's seated behind the desk. The desk to the guy left hand right here behind the desk. And he's signing the document right here. Let me play it so you can see.
Oh, it's a video? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He finished signing.
Give it to the commissioner. Oh, okay.
A superintendent said give it to the commissioner. I got probably the commissioner.
Yeah.
The land commissioner.
So, Print, the question is that did the superintendent call the elders too? Did they have meeting?
The people right in the place that are the people in the place. After the thing backfired, before they went back, the guy went back to BIE to go sit down with the people.
I saw that video too. I saw that video.
He went to BIE on Sunday. They go on Sunday. He signed the paper on the I think 17 or 18.
Yeah.
It backfired. He went to BIE on the 26th to go meet the people. And I tell you, it was a heated argument anyway when he went to meet the people. It was a very heated argument. So yes, the superintendent signed, the district attorney signed the paper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not something not right. 30 years, that's too much.
Right, district, the county land got their signing.
Okay.
Follow exactly what I did.
So what is just saying answer to what
you're seeing he's sitting there, the paper will end to him.
No, I'm saying why you really saying it was here to?
He won't do the bid, he want a deal. He explained the deal.
Oh, he did not?
The superintendent is the one who won the deal.
No, I understand, but I mean, people, I mean, Grandians are talking about it now. They don't like it.
They don't like it.
You have anything that, you know, anything that interviewing, you know, any response from him?
He went back to the town. He was hostile. He told first before that deal.
Yeah.
Before that deal, let me see the town where I got information here. Somebody from that town, for one reason, I know how they got my info. They texted me. The superintendent went in that town. The superintendent of Grand Union County, Cheshire Grand, went in that town and suspended the county, the people, town chiefs.
Oh.
On a Tuesday. He suspended the town chiefs on a Tuesday. He suspended the town chiefs on a Tuesday. Which were on the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
And the deal was signed on the 18th. 17, 18. He went in the town and looked at the superintendent. I'm thinking now, the people who don't agree with him, he moved and people who would do yes or to him.
Yeah.
He moved the town chiefs, then he fired the people. The guy was my informant told me that he gave me to do that. Legally he cannot do that. But why he's got here the Attorney Affairs Minister who appointed all these superintendents. They were in the house before. They are bodies.
Okay.
They serve representative before.
Yeah.
Boga nephew or Boga Kisiga. So that a body. So if I had the people, he replace the people, get a new people need to remain. Nobody know what he told the guy. So then he went and he replaced the people. Oh, it was on a Tuesday now. Then Saturday, we start seeing that the post signing deal. So maybe those people he replaced were the guy who were acting hostile.
Yeah. I think they can.
You get obviously, I'm assuming now that you get the people. Because how can you move the people then Tuesday, then Saturday, then you sign people? So I got it.
I think you're gonna close the
wherever text message from where BI. I don't know how they got my number though.
Yeah.
Now the man firing superintendent. So I said, can you give me the superintendent information? Can you give me the town chiefs information? I want to interview the town chiefs.
Right.
I think they gave it to me. But I sort of bring them on the show. I want to know if the superintendent has the legal right to go and start moving town chiefs. I mean, that's what I want to know.
I want to know too. I even asked you too. I said,
and to me, those people are appointed by the president. The same way you're appointed by the president.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. He said, the president said, hello. They said that Honorable Grant will be, Honorable Grant was already appear on my show on the 17 and so?
Yeah.
And he said he was sick. At the same time, you were signing the paper.
Oh.
So the person now, maybe the person, I don't want to give you the info, the name.
Yeah, I know.
So they say, hello. I read that Honorable Grant will be appearing on your show on Saturday. Could you please ask if he has the right to remove or appoint chiefs? If yes, which section of the Constitution provides for this? Right. My question is based on his action of removing chiefs and appointing chiefs in Bazon District, who he claims never voted for him.
Yeah. So
I told the man, can I talk to the chiefs? The person said, yes, I would definitely get back to you.
Okay.
This is the person, you know, they just saw the information I will bring the chief.
Yeah.
And then they say, well, they want to know. I was ask a question. Prior to the superintendent, know the person, know the superintendent, so the person don't want to call on the show. You know what I mean? You know,
yeah.
So that was Tuesday. Yeah. And then what? Saturday, the deal was signed. And Saturday, you know who works? What kind of government building open on Saturday?
Yeah.
To sign over 500 acres of land to a guy who claimed to be a businessman of Burkina Faso.
30.
Yeah.
I just want to send a message, you know. Now, I think who posted it last night, I said, even after 30 years, some people will not be around.
Yeah, the guy signing. Let me show you the Burkina Faso guy signing. I got my man at level when you see the man at level, man. I mean, I know, okay. I mean, I may okay. 600,000. That man will get 600,000, bro. I beg you.
I mean, 600,000, maybe that big money on our side is true. It's a big money here too, but 30 years?
For 30 years. Hey, man, won't say all teenagers for 30 years. It don't make sense to me. I don't even think it makes sense to the man, to the gentleman who want that deal. Because maybe Grant about 50. It's about. Let's take Grant to be about 58 years old now, or even 60. 30 years, be 90 years old. He probably be gone, dead gone.
Yeah, I want to say that day.
And then he gonna leave that problem there with that deal with the Burkina Faso guy. But you know Burkina Faso people remember ball, and so the guy work on that land for 30 years, nothing can grow there again.
Nothing can grow there again. That's the thing. Nothing can grow there.
Nothing will grow on that land. Those guys can turn the soil around until the soil will not be turned around.
Yeah.
So that's it for Grand Jira County there. But we thank God that the deal was
I mean, was it paused or suspended? Whatever he said in that video. He said it was suspended, and then he said there is no due.
He said he got a call. He got a call from. He said he got a call from his bosses from Monrovia. I tell you, oh man, what's wrong with the internet? You okay?
I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
Well, you got
he got a call from his bosses. Maybe the Russian man, you don't know what the Russian can do, what the Russian are capable of doing.
Yeah.
And then when he went to the people, he ain't got him was talking, he telling the people when they want to be radical, he said you'll be radical. As with that view.
The man lost it, man, you know. So you will react any kind of way, you know.
Yeah. But right now in Montreal, they say to the temple, the capital building there, talking to a man to gain second chance. According to reliable sources, my beginning on the ground. They say the man in Montreal, the man I will meet Zoe and Zoe, they be going to make the papi won't get it. The papi fine put a few days.
Yeah, papi don't play.
We fine put a few days, so the man on the radar.
And when the man lost that representative job, I mean, that's the only thing he can hang on right now.
Yeah.
I think for that man will be fair.
No, they take that man from there will not be easy, man.
It'll not be easy, yeah.
It'll be a very setback on the man.
Yeah.
On the man. But you can't do that. You can't do that to your people, man. You can't. Yeah. There's certain things you can't do. There's certain things that can space you. You know that one.
I think the thing about it is that even when they keep in there, that's fine. I mean, you didn't have a job, but at least send a message to anybody over there that's trying to do anything funny, you know, to even our leaders. 30 years. I don't even know 30 years if I'll be around too.
I'm telling you, we don't know it will be around 30 years. The man, let's take the typical example from the United States that we live. You think that people don't get oil, they don't get all these things here, gas, all the things here, but they're saving it for their unborn children, and they're going out there and getting some and bringing it and piling it up.
But how they doing it? Yeah.
The people are thinking about the new
American, right?
generation. Yeah, the American. But our men not like that. Our men not like that. Our men not like that. Right? Yeah.
Okay. I think
our men not like that. What got in your mind to even think about doing that?
30 years.
Get your land out for people for 30.
That shows that that's the thing in like brother, you know, not only in Grand Jira alone, because the people who are in power, you know.
Firestone 99 years. They gave Firestone 99 years. Who does that?
Yeah.
Firestone move and I play what they had rubber plantation, nothing, they only rubber, nothing can grow there again.
Yeah.
Right side our city center right there. So let's say he gives that people and then you know the due so. Yeah. The man say in 30 years the people will pay 600,000.
Yeah. So it will come in
three installments.
3 installments, right?
The first installment will be in 10 years. The guys will give 150,000 in 10 years. He didn't tell how they will give it in the first year. So let's say I come 10 years, I work, I give you 150. So the 9th years or even the 10th years, I give you the 150,000.
Tell me, what you do?
Then the second 10 years, I give you 250,000. Then the last year, no, I give you 200,000. Then the last 10 years, I give you 200. So, let me ask you, you don't think he can come to Grangians here in the United States and tell them, say, maybe I want 50 or 10 Grangians? Who will take the deal? In 10 years, you can plant your crops, you're playing your rubber. In 10 years, you'll get 150,000. So you would have given that, yeah, welcome, princess. You would have given that due to even Grangians.
Yeah.
Say, look, in 10 years, you'll get 150,000. So we're playing rubber, cocoa, rubber, and what kind of thing we're playing there? Or cocoa and coffee or whatever. Don't get the money in 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. It's true.
Because you're not telling us that in the first 1 year, the people get 150,000. He said in 10 years, they'll get 150,000. And then when he said routine, they put in a big money.
Yeah, I know that too. You know that.
But he did not tell all the people who get the land in Bazon how much will get all of that money.
Yeah, because I know the money will be going to the
people need to benefit that because the thing is being the land in the district, in the town. They're going to see. And so that guy, that Burkina Faso guy, he's not going to hire Liberians.
He's going to hire Burkina Faso.
Liberians know how to do cocoa and tea, so he's going to bring Burkina Faso.
So tell me,
put more Burkina Faso in the country. And I don't know if Grant thought on those things before he even saying he went ahead with the deal. But welcome here, Princess Pine. We just played the tip from the district attorneys, the justice minister in Grand Jira County. He told us today, I called him, he said it that the deal canceled. Yeah, the deal is canceled. And that's something I'm happy with, that the deal is canceled.
That's a good news there.
I'm very happy.
The Burkina Faso thing anymore, the 30 years thing.
He said he got a call from the higher ups and they told him to cancel the deal. So a boss man is the justice minister. The justice minister is the president got to know about it now. The president is informed on that. Listen to it.
For drinking, calling, and pulling in the county, because what is not done legally is not done at all. Once the rightful procedures were not observed, the needful should be done. So the soup should be a leader enough and put the people first than any investor, because I'm being ordered by the Minister of Justice, the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia.
You see, he's being ordered by his boss, that Justice Minister, that's his boss man from Moria to say, cancel that deal immediately. Yeah.
It makes sense.
And all other persons, even from the executive mansion, other things that we cannot divulge on radio.
Okay.
So that contract was ordered abrogated, and I communicated saying to the soup that he need to stop until the needful is done, because we needed some stakeholder engagement and some security investigation. Many other things needed to be done that were not done. So I think the soup are giving this time. It was very easy to tell the people of Granjida that, the contract is stable and he observing some procedural correction, and then he will get back to the people of Granjida, or also inform the investor that he's working on things, that the contract is suspended if he does not want to use the word abrogated. But to see the hauling and pulling in Granjida and unnecessary tension built up, I think it's just for good that I speak to the radio, that as far as I'm concerned, as the legal advisor to the soup, that there is no contract.
Okay.
And I repeat, there is no contract. So the people of Granjida should relax. Nobody land is sold. What is not done legally is not done. So the people land still in tight, stay their land until the proper thing is done. No contract.
All right, Tony. The people want to know, you being illegal.
So that's it right there. The deal cancel, no contract. They actually buy two Yankami.
Yeah.
Man, you go say two Saracen.
They were thinking about collecting to have the back on people.
The what?
I said, we're thinking about collecting money to help the bars on people find lawyer.
No, yeah, that what can you say? But it went to the justice minister, You know, people from the town, or Princess, and so people from the town went to Monrovia.
Oh, to complain, right?
To get a petition to the lawmakers to stop that deal.
It makes sense.
And they stopped it. And I'm happy that it stopped.
Yeah.
But you saw the video where the man was boasting, saying that he's not going to, manufacture money to carry on development. He got to sell the people land.
Yeah. Other you want to do, you
Like,
saw
the video too, right?
Was that the one where he's sitting down in the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was condescending. He was like, I'm not gonna. You think I would take money from to face thing in here?
What are you talking now?
And I didn't want you.
Oh, okay.
It's for nothing. So I thought you're really going to be a child of hospital because it's a level element. I tell you to see that most of your shortcomings, though you need but still serious shortcomings.
Okay, then when I try here, a university student was into arting. He tell a minute they get shortcoming. But when he went into BIE area there to go talk to the people, he was hostile to the people. When somebody want to talk, who you represent, man. Oh. So I can't become a man in a video. I gotta represent somebody. I live in my video. You want to say my leg? I put my hand on the eye. He said, "We represent." I represented myself. And those guys, when I enjoyed the guys' conversation, I enjoyed those guys. They didn't back down. They went head on hand with him.
But that's too bad, man. The man got no respect for anybody in that county.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm okay that the deal is canceled, and I think other Grangidians, you don't have to come from Barzon district or come from that BIE area, but the land is safe according to the justice minister. I mean, the district attorney, our Granjida County justice minister, and we hope that they carry on and safe and the land safe. So let us go to the next topic here. So we got topics by topics here. That was the first topic we took on here to talk about here. So we're gonna go to the next topic here.
But Prince, if anybody want to call before we go to the next topic,
yeah. Let me put a number here. Anybody want to talk about it, you can call 952-200-8420. If you want to say something about our land thing, we just gave you video, we play audio, and we play the video. According to we will try to get a superintendent, and we'll try to call the superintendent to ask the superintendent wherever. I think he's in Monrovia.
That whole 30 years thing said, oh my God.
It was plenty. 30 years or two. It was just a headache. How you gonna get the people land for 30 years?
I'm not even looking at the money or even how you're gonna be paying. I was only looking at 30 years. That's too much. That money, 7,000. Okay, if we pay the 7,000. In 30 years, if they want to, we can do it too. We can turn it around.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can turn it around.
We'll get us 600,000. Y'all get the 500 acre land. We'll go plant cocoa and coffee there. The 5 years, 5 years when the things start growing, we plant it. We get it put it 450,000.
Yeah, we can pay you and do that.
Yeah. Now, on our land, what we do there would dig go and diamond between there. Down your belly.
That's it.
Yeah. It was not a good one. I don't think anybody want to call that. Go to the next topic. When we conclude, maybe they can call. The next topic here is that I know Princess Pine support this current administration. My here shining too.
And me too, Prince. And me too.
Opposition.
Princess Pine support a particular administration, the Idepua administration. And Vladdy Show is a very big critic of Idepua.
I just want to do the right thing.
The thing I put a big very there, the V, the extra large V, and the Y is extra large too. So yeah, the first letter is extra large, the last letter is extra large. Now this administration here came into leadership here, and they have the platform that they're gonna make a park, recreation park, and so okay, recreation park. The band there, they said the first 2 years. Now they're in a the second term. They're in they're gone like they're probably gone 6 months, almost 6 months. Yes, more maybe. Not inauguration, when the guy elected. They were working when the guy elected.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy elected in May. They were working. That formality, what would they in Philadelphia? But when the guy elected, he sworn into office. They were working, and so
Yeah.
that from that day they start working. When would they start? They park it. When would they put? We saw the bro Isaac Mooney. I'm actually saying in the right way, Isaac Mooney. Where the guy was on the field, we don't even know. They said that, hey, they put a picture all over the place. When are we going to see the first laying of the bricks?
That we asking at me?
You are a strong supporter of the administration. That's what we're asking. You and the president thought that one before. Or you think we need to see the first laying of the first bricks?
No, the last time I spoke with the president, I asked her about how far, you know.
I can't hear old Prince. I don't know why. I gotta go by and come back.
Go by and come back. Somebody call you temple to start calling you.
Nobody calling me, man.
You hear me?
I think I gotta turn my
Princess, you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm hearing you.
But you're not hearing Princess?
No.
You hearing
me, right?
Eh?
Hey, you hearing me?
I think Princess
I hearing both of you.
I think that
I hear Princess.
Let it go by and come by.
Okay.
He said he's not hearing you, but I'm hearing.
You know the other location I was sitting last night, and I was not having service. No, this is different location.
No, I'm hearing you, and the people who watching hearing. So he's not. So the thing here, Princess. You can't keeping money in the bank here. You know the administration can't keeping money in the bank. You know what I mean? You need to start the process. Maybe when you start. And by the way, or this thing was given to me by my daughter, or what her name, or Evelyn Panel. Not the big panel.
Oh, wow.
The small panel.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no already. There are two panels, but I think
that's it. Yeah, you're you now.
Just the middle name that they get it, I would know them. But that Evelyn small panel, when she went to Liberia the other time, she brought a share. And I think it's a nice one.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very cute.
It fitted me. She know my size. No, it's fit. It came on it strictly. Like she saw my picture on Facebook and said this one.
It's nice. Yeah, it looks good
nice.
on you.
It makes me look like a real Kunamo guy from Kunamo. Yeah, and it's Sable over there from. so let's come back here.
Yeah,
they ran on the thing that they're going to.
No,
they're going to start this one project.
I contacted the president the last time when I saw the video after a few months. You know, when the man was on the field.
Isaac.
Yeah, with Isaac, Mona. And then after a few weeks, I called her. And then what she told me was they cleaning the place, so they're about to start the actual work. You know, it's a big push now, so they got to clean up, lady. I hope you're listening, Oh, yeah, you hearing me again?
We hear you.
So they clean the place.
No, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, what? You don't got me to put a and keep on. What show you? Wait, let me tell you.
The free country.
A free country, but they want to keep the start money for RP as well.
But you know, I want to follow. You know
the crown prince or who are seeing there? The crown prince you invited or what for sorry Arabia?
Man from Minnesota, the guy could have over to it.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, man.
So, Bobby, the question we talk about the superintendent. I mean, the first topic was the attorney general that deal with the 500 acre. He has shown me today, even in the audio, that the deal has been canceled. That he got a call direct from Morio and they told him that he need to cancel that deal. I mean, like a boss, the justice minister told him that it's not a good deal, not in the best interest of the people of Liberia and the people of BI area. So now we are to the second topic here. A princess was talking and she went off. So we'll let Soul to continue from there. Maybe when you want to get something to say that you can go in. Is what Edith Poir, the administration, the Poir United West, on their platform about the park in Zwedru. They're going to build a community park in Zwedru. And it's been almost 6 months now since they took over. They had all these people coming to the convention here and pledging money. We went to the inaugural one of Madam Madam Eva Yubote Woolley.
I can't hear you. I don't know if Bobby hearing you.
I hear you clear.
My man, so what wrong with your sister, man?
I hear you clear. What do you mean?
Okay,
No,
yeah, Prince.
that's so, man. You
Can
go.
hear Prince on me?
You're hearing me now? Because I was not
hear
hearing
you.
anybody.
Yeah, Prince too. I can't hear
I
anybody.
hear everybody. Everybody, I hear you. So,
Okay, so the question that you asked me, let me.
Wi-Fi off and see.
Yeah, the question that you asked me now. I hope you guys listen to
stuff, I think.
I want to stay there eating the cat and dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are eating
I think I
cat
gotta
and
turn my
dogs.
VPN on. Off, I mean.
Yeah.
Y'all gave me 1 minute
we'll
now.
bring
Hey,
you
you
back.
ask me a question.
Yeah.
Blendy, you want to know what's going on?
He can't hear you.
Now, Blendy, you get service issues, though.
Friends, I got my own here too.
Oh.
Yeah, my own on here.
No,
I show my own line and I want me to bring you.
No, your own. No, the thing for my baby.
Okay, so Prince.
Tell her listen to the woman.
Yes.
I'm not hearing Prince. I can hear you, Bobby.
But yeah,
you're not hearing me? Let me phone get problem.
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
Okay, let me just go ahead when he come. Maybe then you can, explain to him. Yeah.
I'll tell him, yeah.
Yeah. So the last time Honorable Isaac Muna was in Zweju, they went to the site. They did a groundbreaking, and they did a measurement, all those stuff. So from now to December, you guys gonna be hearing some good news. They are in the process of working on it. So they are making progress.
Okay.
So since then, I haven't spoke with the president again, but from what she told me so far, yeah, they did a measurement, they did a groundbreaking, so they are working on it now. So from now to December, you'll start seeing progress around here, Prince.
So Bobby?
Yeah, Prince, I missed the bulk of your show. I just got to work late.
So the first topic, we're not going to come to it, go back to it, because the first topic was the superintendent signed out due with the 500-acre land.
Mm-hmm.
You are informed, you know about it.
Right.
Let me just play it for the benefit of those who just come in,
Okay.
That the due is being canceled. This is a country attorney. This is a country.
I don't expect this thing to be bringing hauling and pulling in the county, because what is not done legally is not done at all. Once the rightful procedures were not observed, the needful should be done. So the soup should be a leader enough and put the people first than any investor, because I'm being ordered by the Minister of Justice, the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia, and all other persons, even from the executive mansion, other things that we cannot divulge on radio.
Okay.
So that contract was ordered abrogated, and I communicated saying to the soup that he need to stop until the needful is done, because we needed some stakeholder engagement and some security investigation. Many other things needed to be done that were not done. So I think the soup are giving this time. It was very easy to tell the people of Grangida that, the contract is stable and he observing some procedural correction, and then he will get back to the people of Grangida, or also inform the investor that he's working on things, that the contract is suspended if he does not want to use the word abrogated, but to see the hauling and pulling in Grangida.
And we all remember that deal that was signed some Saturday, some week ago. That's the country attorney general yesterday. They got calls from Morovia, from his boss. That deal was canceled. The people land. Nobody touching the people 500-acre land. That was the first topic. Now the second one was the park. So I want Princess to go back to that park thing. Now that Vladdy, I hope you can hear Princess now.
Yeah, I can hear her now. I think when she speak.
Princess said that they got this guy, Isaac Muna from your state.
Yeah. She called the president.
There, saw the play, called the president. From now to December, we'll start to hear some good news from the place.
No, she didn't say that.
Okay, let me explain so that Blendy can hear me. Blendy?
Yeah.
Okay, so the last time I spoke with the president, I asked her how far, and then she told me Isaac Muna was in Grangida, Zweju. He went to the site. Him and the contractor, they did a groundbreaking. and then they did a measurement of the land. So between now to December, you guys will start hearing some progress, you know, some of the good things that you want to know. From now to December, you will start seeing things. Since I spoke with Ide for the past, I don't know how many weeks now, you know, I don't hear from her again. So maybe it should be some changes in between there. I don't know, because I haven't spoken with Ide since then. So that's it so far.
Yeah, I got it.
You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, so you know everything that process now. So from the groundbreaking to the measurement, and then the cleaning of the place. So from now to December to January, before the next convention, you will see something happening.
Yeah, I thought doing the groundbreaking side, I think they would have cleaned the place. I didn't know that after the groundbreaking, before people clean. Maybe other people do stuff different.
No, I think that you will break the ground first before you clean. Right, Prince?
I didn't do mine like that. When I went Grand there, I mean, they were even doing.
I don't know how to,
because they did a
I don't know how to
groundbreaking.
do it. So maybe
yeah, Prince. Hold on, Prince.
I'm just asking. I'm not saying that why they do it. Why they did it that way. I'm just saying that when people ground, breaking ground, at least workers on the side, they're doing certain things. You know what I mean? Like they doing measurement. But she's saying that they did a groundbreaking, I think, a few months ago. Now they're cleaning.
You know, when she went for the funeral of the late,
the question I read it to you, but I'm just, we all just talking about. I mean, you don't have to what is going on. So this is for all Nigerians, just want to know, but I just something I was trying to understand that, because when you're doing groundbreaking, I think the site should be clean.
It is your right to know. You know, when they did the groundbreaking,
the thing is not rocket science. When you're doing groundbreaking, you don't have to go clean the area of you groundbreaking. You're breaking ground. It's like a forest. You're going to make fun. Say, okay, that you're going to lay the corners of going to do this. So obviously, when you clean the place, you finish breaking the ground before the boat get there. So I mean, it just common sense from my point of view. I might be wrong, okay?
Yeah, so and me, Bobby, you're right, because when they went to the when they went to the lake,
I can hear you.
My man, what you get you stay ready.
I meant that begin for the
No, I hear you now, Bobby. For real,
Ambassador, when they went to the
I know you said something. You said me if I break my something like that. So please stop on that. Now I hear you. Okay.
Oh God bless.
Yeah, so when they went to the lake, our first lady. Okay, that Bobby.
Pray, I can hear you.
No, I was just trying to inject little bit just rational thought in it. Say,
I mean,
when you go groundbreak, when you clear the whole area, and then why you going to break again? The whole area clean.
Okay.
So when you groundbreak, I think it doesn't be clear.
So they're doing today. I place a call to the president.
Okay. I mean, like I said, everybody.
Let me get update now. I place a call.
I just want to understand that.
I play. So you hear me?
Why the ground? They had the groundbreaking now. They cleaning. So that why I just want to understand.
Freddy, you hear me? Are you hearing me, Vladdy?
Back to you, Prince. Back to you.
Why are you hearing me? Bobby, you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
I'm hearing
you. For the audience out there, and then maybe Vladdy will play later. I placed a call after I posted this thing. I placed a call to the president. I said, "What's going?" I mean, she placed a call to me, and then I said, "When I'm president, we're going to discuss this, and we're going to discuss the project, the park project here. It's going to be 1 year now. You told us now it's going to be 1 year. I want to know." And that's how she sent me something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And she said there's a bidding process because they don't want to go pick some person to do it. So they have to put it out there for people to bid. Construction companies. So the construction of the Grand Jide multi-purpose park, they're going to be in Zwaju Grand Jide. They say this is a bidding notice. They send it out and they send this notice, and all these people back space and memorial, all the kind of thing, basketball, and the people are betting on it. I think they got 1 or 2 people now who I expressed the interest. So the betting. So I said, how long the betting process going to take? She said from now to November, November 6th should be the deadline. So the process, you see, the betting process is ongoing. After that, so I said, but you show that November 6th we will get information. She said, well, another company now came and the other guy doing some other survey or whatever they're doing, and they say they're going to do it free for the Grand Jide County, and he's not a crime man. He's this kind of just a Liberian guy, but he's not a crime guy. So after that, we should get the administration 1 week to 2 weeks. Then they're going to come out with a specific date. That's what they said. So November 6th. That's what the president said. I can call the president now or call even the vice president and put it on the line because we need to know. For me, I want to see construction going on, not putting money in the bank here. You know what I mean? Saving money in the bank. It's not what I want. I mean, if you start to do the construction of this thing and we encourage people who even pledge to start giving them money.
Some of them start paying you.
So let's say people pledge here and they came to Kentucky here. Are they giving the money? We went to the inaugural program. People pledge huge amount of money. I'm calling the people, the administration, I'm calling these people. I think I need to call the president, Bobby.
Some of them start paying already, Prince.
I think you need to reach out to I think you did it right. The first thing first. The thing is that when they say they're doing a bidding process, I think that's a good start. That would, because everybody in Liberia, by the time you say you want bidders, everybody that's professional. I've been bidding for 5 years. Be better, I can do the one. And you go put it, all of a sudden now you see the brakes then twisting one side and that. So when the bidding process will bring the rightful people into the bidding of the construction of the whatever they're trying to do. And so I think we should give them time. We should get either got 3 years. Either got 3 years. This is not 2 years anymore. Let's give her time. When either start going on the other side, we will all jump on her. I don't stick on one side forever. If I saw you doing the right thing with you, and when I think for the masses or when it's for the good of Grand Jide, I will you. But when you try to go the other way, then when I jump on you, then they say, "Oh, the man, he's tough." So either we supported either because we felt either she was the right person at the right time to lead us. The other side, no disrespect to the side, but we felt in these times that we either was the right person to rightfully represent us and stuff like that. There's no way to denigrate or put the other side down, but and that's why we supported her. Now she's giving the gavel to lead. Hopefully she will do the right thing. I know it sounds good for the money to be in the bank out there. We have thousands and thousands. Yeah, it's a good thing, but yeah, put the money to use. Invest the money. Put the money in the soil. Do something that your legacy. And yeah, you voted that today. You voted can never be forgotten. You voted is carved in the history of Grand Jide. Even though when I started, I always put my son in line. I always say the truth. I was one person that was against that thing. I felt that it wasn't going to ameliorate, it wasn't going to improve the livelihood of our people. The statue, and for today, look at what they started doing. The statue is a go and stop ground. Everybody go from the from Sano, Maryland, Grand Crew. They start over there, take picture. They start over there and take picture. I mean, like Samador is still among us, and I want to applaud you for that. So sometimes some decisions that leaders made, some people are against it. But in the longer run, people tend to, go and surround themselves with so, like I said, it is a legacy. It's up to her to see whether she want to sit on the money and be looking at the money to be growing, or she want to put it somewhere where people will do something.
I don't think so.
It's up to her. And the main reason I came on the show here tonight was because there's certain issues I wanted to address. I know maybe we haven't gotten there yet. It's concerning our community. Concerning the other side,
we're gonna go there from. We got a question. We'll finish with the building, then we're gonna go to another thing. Then from there, we got a whole topic here thing. We're gonna go to.
And Prince, when she did a groundbreaking the last time when they went for the late, our first late burial, everybody saw it, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
It was on ground. So this other one are doing the measurement, the cleaning.
Did I mention before the place before they break the ground? Very so I thought it's mentioned before the break.
But I may be wrong. That's why I'm asking that question. Because
when I say you get 2 acres of land, Prince, or 1 lot, or 2 lots.
The best already do for the president.
Yeah. Prince, you don't have to answer that question fully. Prince, the reason why I even asked that question because I did the groundbreaking before, and the way we did our own, it was different. So I was asking questions. You know what I mean? I was just asking.
No, because I know groundbreaking, Bobby Tori, I know you don't want to get into it, but they will have, when they say the project here will be built on 2 lots or 1 acre, it's already mentioned. They already got the surveyors. They already did that. Then after that, then you break ground there.
I mean, pray we can cross over that one because I think maybe the administration, people are listening. even Princess no, maybe Princess will do a follow on that one. But I don't have problem with
yeah, but if you don't mind too, we can call the president. She will be the right person to give all the information you need.
The thing about the whole thing here, that thing that you just shared.
Potato. You got people that want speed dial in the community. Jesus Christ.
But I'm president.
Huh? And she answered.
Oh my God.
She go to voice message.
Wow.
The president the president will call back, maybe.
Yeah, Prince. I mean, the thing about it is that
so before you today, when I call the district attorney guy, he's ready to introduce my guy. The guy said, yeah, my man, Prezo. That kind of thing that they get called, this kind of thing, you can't call, no more talking.
Even now we may recall he.
Yeah,
I got me laugh. Because the first time I called the guy, I tell him, say they rape that little, I know 6-year-old, 8-year-old child is with you. Yeah. And I call him and we talk. I brought you on the show. So then the second call, the guy, when I call straight, the guy said, man, remember that you. But anytime, man, you call, you got to be trouble in Grand Junior County, print. You can call for the lecture. Come on, lecture.
The freeze crown falling down.
You will get full high blood pressure. Let me tell you.
Our money.
Let's go ahead.
So,
but the man, I told the man, I said, my man, you are our county attorney. Anytime attorney not going straight, we'll call you. That land been there, not going straight.
So when you ask what I buy there?
I read Minnesota, mama.
I said, my man, can we find a day for you to come? I told the guy, I said, my man, can we find a day for you to come on the show? God said, my man, not politician, my man, presume, my man.
Yeah,
I finished giving interview with the radio station, my man. Go look for it and play it on your show anytime, my man. But I'm not coming, my man.
And Prince, the other thing is that I missed the part where you guys were talking about the 500 acre land deal. You know, sometimes in life, you know, the reason why the native men or the countrymen continue to struggle, that you see, people need to learn from history. Recently, since I started going to Liberia, actually 2015, in and out. At one time, I was on 9th Street, you know, just strolling, going all the way down on the seaside, you know, and I saw one of Tobo's grandson, you know, William R. Tobo's grandson.
Yeah,
you know, all the properties, most of the big houses over there, for Tobo grand, for Tobo, the Tobo family.
Yeah.
So the guy was renting a house to this person, this Liberian woman. She couldn't afford pay that. The man literally kicked the woman to get out of the place. You know, I'm talking about kicking the woman in the leg. Get out of my house.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I'm saying this is that these people, they are smart people. I don't want to say they are smart people. Maybe they're fast thinking. You know, I don't want to say that they're smarter than us.
Yeah.
What they did, these people never sell their properties. All the people, the houses then from Todman Town, if you check from 9th Street, 12th Street, going all the way to 21st Street down there, all the property for the people, their children never sell the property. If they die, they leave it with other grandchild.
Yeah.
And people living, the guys in Atlanta, Minnesota here, one time can they just go and collect their mortgages. They don't sell the lands. All the land that the parent left for them, they don't sell the land. That land and you horses then, the whole of Mama Point. For the Todmans and the Torbots and other people. So you're looking at a tropical rainforest.
Yeah.
That in the tropical rainforest, penicillin, the antibiotics, then where it come from.
Yeah. Yes.
And you're going to sell, this piece of land, 500 acres of land to somebody. By the time they turn the soil over and over, as you guys rightly said, there will be nothing left in the soil.
Yeah.
For little or nothing, because you need some money to put your and the what Prince alluded to that. What makes America great? These people then, you think any country get oil by America? Have you gone to Alaska? But they're not touching the oil reserve.
They just buying other people.
They buying people because the people want America to thrive, America to live on. When all the other when they go down, America must survive.
Yeah.
So the people, they always think about the future. America.
Yeah.
America. They always think about the future. The people are thinking about 100 years from now on. The children that are unborn, 100 years that when it comes, America must continue to survive. That's what they're not touching the oil for. And you go over there because you're broke now.
Yeah.
Or you need some late money now. You're going to sell 500 acre land of one of the best part of our forests for little or nothing? That's being so selfish. Yeah, this is unprecedented. The thing here is this, Prince. The lifespan of an African man, because of the hardship that we go through, the lifespan of an African man, when you live good, you take care of yourself at 74. You live to 74. So if you are 50-year-old today, 30 year, you might not get to see the termination of that particular contract. Most of the people that are in the 50 years today, when you lock it, you lock it. Maybe the reason why some people live up to 80 because in America, they go to hospital checks, they go to do the annual physical and check the cell. And that's why most people in America go when they live up to the 80 years old.
Yeah.
By the time they finish making farm and doing all kind of things and the hardship and things, people there, you
see,
in the system, then I said, I'm an old man.
Yeah.
You can hear me go far. So you're gonna say I will live for 30 years.
Let's say the man said leave.
When you do that,
I begin a call from Maryland and say at 20, so I'll be in my 50 that time.
Yeah.
Let's say in 50 where you can move around where. But that land, do you think anything will grow there when the Burkina Faso guys finish with it? We from Cote d'Ivoire.
And then what will happen again? This is what will happen. Maybe somebody will be having children with our sister there on our side, our auntie, all kind of thing. And then when that time comes, yeah, it finished.
The encroachment of Burkina Faso on our land, it is very, very troubling. The reason I say is that because when we cross to the Ivory Coast, newly we cross to a little town called Jidubai. Jidubai, the other name is called Pabli. It's not too far from where you guys your own town.
Yeah. When KB, come on, KB, then go
not too far. And at one time, this Ivorian guy went in the bush, and I don't know what he did to the Burkina Faso man. They started a cutlass fight. The guy literally peeled that guy with the guy on a machete, the cutlass that was his bent. When they finished with that guy, they didn't kill him. That guy the reason he lived was because small rain fell. And the rain was dropping in his wounds. But anyway, you try to peel or planting chip, like you try to peel or yam, and then the yam you didn't peel it right. They slice that guy's skin open. These people they got anger, they are very aggressive Burkina Faso. Listen, West Africa, we have this treaty of the honor ECOWAS that we can move from one country to another and live freely as long as we are abiding by the rules and regulations of that country. But I am troubled by the encroachment of these people because sooner or later, the fight that will start and these people will stand the ground. Our people will not be able to move them, and it will be a serious problem.
Look at Ivory Coast, Bobby, as an example. Look at Ivory Coast.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you now. The people, they are dangerous people. In that place there, the fight that started in our town at Burkina Faso. The people there, they started working for the Ivorian people. They took the Congo. The people that sit in the town. I was talking later. Reason I was talking to one of my auntie, because I was trying to make some movement on my own land is ready there, And I told her, oh my, y'all gotta vacate the land, and because I'm
calling the president back. Let me try.
So then she tell me, boy, your widow.
The president on the line.
You back?
Madam President.
I won't get your line.
Yes, how you doing, Mr. Dogo?
I'm doing good here.
The president about what you told and everybody had just said about the war, voice just solved it down.
He's very laughing. Look at him, very.
I just said about you.
Madam President, you making your members to laugh here tonight because
I think the president what's that based on what better today. They can't be close to me, sir.
Well, I got the president here. Ask the president one of the questions. Very so you want to ask that question to the president?
Follow to my people today.
Sorry, man. President, you want to ask a question?
No, you just ask the question. I don't want to make it that kind of way. Just ask the question.
Okay, Madam President, this is the Double Show. You are live. I told you that you're going to be live and just so you know again that you are live on the Prince Double Show. Everything we say will be heard outside there by other people, and most of them are your members, your citizens. So, Madam President, we saw your platform, and you have a park, a multi-purpose park that will be built in Grand Jita County. We want to know how far is everything now with the park, and when will you start to at least start breaking? You broke ground the other day. You went in July. when will we start to see the people bricks being laid?
Good evening, everyone, and thanks, Mr. Double, for asking me to come on. Like I told you, I have a meeting, so it is going to be a very brief time with the people.
Okay.
And I look forward to having another meeting wherein we can talk and have I can give you guys enough time.
Mm-hmm.
But with the issue of the park, we all know, especially when you are not in Liberia, you have to be very careful. Even living in America here, there's a couple of stages you have to go through when it comes to such a big project.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, as you can, we got the bid documents out there, so the bidding process is going on right now. The end date is up to November 6th. But just to give you a little, so you can have some ideas. I think Spoon TV Network carried the story. And if you, I don't know, Prince, if you read some of the comments, people suggest that, the time is kind of short for the bidding process. And I spoke to some people, they requested us to have some things, especially some companies requested some documents and other things in order for them to submit their bids. So with that, and some people asked for extension, we are looking for, into like doing another extension, because the companies, wherever they ask for, we have to be able to submit those things to them to give them, the understanding for them to submit their documents.
So you want to extend it? You want to extend it from November 6th to when?
It hasn't been, the extension date hasn't been confirmed, but like I said, it's kind of suggested, and we are looking into that. So with that, Mr. Samson Toll, who is the project manager, he would, Mr. Toll will be one of the best people that you can contact.
Okay.
He will give you, better
but
idea.
Currently, how many companies bidded so far that you got the names? How many companies expressed the interest?
About 3 right now.
You got 3. Do you know the names?
I do not have the full names of all of them, but I know
currently, you know that 3 companies.
Right.
Are they Liberian owned companies?
Correct.
Those 3 companies are all Liberian owned.
Exactly.
Bobby Tori, so D Princess, the president is on the line. You got any question for the president? She says so far there are three companies that got sent in the intent to do the building process, and the other companies want to get for them to extend it. But currently, right now, the bidding process ends on November 6th.
Yeah, I think the team, the president and her team, I think they're on the right track, because when you start a bidding process, because you're trying to find the best possible client, and now when they can take their time now to do further research on these companies or these guys, these contractors that want to take up the work, to see what the kind of work they've been doing in the past, and then I think that the reason I say they're on the right track, that way they can make their own assessment and then come to a conclusion that will be the best how do you call it, decision for the entity or the contract. So I think they're on the right track. I don't think I have a question for her tonight. As she said, she got other stuff she preoccupied with other stuff. So
yeah, she was in a meeting, but I texted her and she said, "Well, I can leave the meeting."
So the thing is, I think we should give the president and her team the benefit of the doubt. Let's give them time.
For now, November 6th.
Yeah, from now November 6th, we don't hear anything again. With long life, come back. We'll be able to. We're gonna hold a feet to the fire. We did not elect either to go be lying, and this is not a jolly rah. This is not a jolly rah, and that's what I'm calling on my brother on the other side. And we're going to talk about that lengthily,
So you got a question, Princess? You got a question?
Prince, I just want to applaud the administration for sending that invitation, to bid on, for those contractors. that's very transparent. You know, I must applaud them for that.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't have a question until after. Maybe if the president comes on the line, maybe after November 6th, maybe then I will have question for her. Well, I mean, I'll just let her go right now because I mean, she said that she's gonna make it brief
next week.
Yeah, I don't have any question for the president, Prince. I just want Vladimir to hear from her.
Yeah.
All right, Madam President, if you're gonna in another meeting, so you can go ahead and conclude on what you were saying, then we'll let you to go. So you're in another meeting.
Yeah, like I said we will always update the community, especially the organization members. You guys are doing, amazing job, and as far as donations, look, take into consideration in May, and then we had the inauguration. The Grenadians are like pretty much resolved into actually making sure that we have some tangible to show. In this administration, we are in line of doing that. You can rest assured that we definitely provide the needed services for your people. The multi-purpose park, by the grace of God, and with the amount of energy the Grenadians are bringing forth and making the donation, definitely we can do this together. And we'll definitely keep you guys informed. Thanks so much for giving me the time.
President, I got a short question. I didn't want to ask, but I got a short question though.
Quiet, Bob.
Madam President, do you have any aspiration beyond your 3 years? And there's a possibility of amending the Constitution. And if you don't have any aspiration beyond your 3 years, will you be up lifting my hand for the presidency?
I think I would like to look forward to going to as Flendy Soul. I will talk to you guys
so you endorse Bloody Soya openly, Madam President? I think the president trying to.
Madam President, after I rent more than 20 buses from Minnesota here, you're gonna leave your hand. And now
who from right here, you know you rent no bus.
I got my brother Uriah said I rented 20 buses and
Thank you, Madam President. Thank you.
And the only thing Vladimir love to hear.
Oh, Vladimir, what you remember when the thing started for Vladimir said you were angry from yesterday. But the president here called him Vladimir up on pay.
You know, I like you, boo.
I just flow pay.
You didn't why you don't power Jaga.
Man, Koya. I don't know call your baby grandpa new.
I know I'm glad that she make it clear to all of us here tonight. So I mean, I don't have to be.
I mean, our friend, you didn't welcome the I think Deconti, right?
Yeah, coming to welcome her.
Yeah,
she's trying to come back.
Who is she?
Deconti Bajiro.
Deconti
Bajiro.
Oh, na soldier. I'm going to know.
She didn't work. Come on, flat to that. Maybe that why you go.
Lieutenant, coming back.
She'll come back.
You know her phone having issues.
So now we finish with this, or we're done with this, and do you think let me come before we go to our thing? Do you think that district attorney there and the superintendent, you think any of them they'll get a kick from Baga to get out?
You cannot. The way Baga moving right now, Baga trying to please everybody. You can't underestimate that Pape right now. Like it's not that Baga is actually running.
Hey, welcome D. Welcome to the show.
Oh,
welcome.
I'm so you want to.
Yeah, looking ready to know.
Yeah, stop it. I sick. The play. I sick. What more fear looking at you? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Sound congested, Mama. Go drink plenty hot water. You'll be fine by the next day.
So Bobby and Princess, they're going to. Do you think the superintendent will go, or the district attorney will go?
Let me
come to the superintendent.
Please. Bobby will go to Princess, then from Princess then they're going to.
This superintendent, you know that the reason why I don't have a lot of friends in the community because I try to speak to and I like transparency. This particular guy in question here he's played with all kind of controversy. This is the same guy where they were making mockery at Grenadier that he faked his degree. That thing stay over his head. He hasn't come out to prove it that he actually got an actual degree. people now is becoming a norm in our society where people go and just lie on degree, and you know people will find out they were called in university. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Anybody can sit on here and like you can go online and check out anybody's degree. It's I don't know why people keep lying. Yeah. That thing is over his head. It's not yet done. Then he going and trying to sell our land again. Why you play with controversy? You can't be doing that. And I think Boubacar already forced the guy on us. He very shoved the guy down our throat. Yeah, I know it's within his presidential mandate to pick the superintendents, but it was just not fair. Something you gotta listen to people from the county. You know, you gotta listen to people. And I hope moving forward there'll be some form of understanding for the president that you listen to the people from the constituent from the county, and you can't just bring the guy on because he didn't make it over there at the legislature, and you can't force the mayor. Oh well, personally, what if he has succeeded? What if he has succeeded? So I don't want to say much. Let me get other people to talk. But I'm just not. I'm displeased with the guy, all his movement and all.
Before you get into what the man asked the question, the man said the man should go. Oh,
yeah, my man. You know, listen. The reason I'm saying that we try to set a deterrent.
Okay.
Or deterrent or precedent, because when you do these things, then the next one will come. And that's how America works, my brother.
Yeah.
That's how we made the country to move on. Because you can have your doctor license. You go and you make mistake with somebody. If you're lucky,
you lose. Yeah.
If you are lucky, they'll put you on probation.
Yeah.
But and that's going to the severity of the incident that you caused, though.
Yeah. Like you always say.
Severity of the incident. But if you go and knowingly or some form of negligence, they will take your license.
Yeah.
And you gotta go start working with Walmart.
Yeah, and you go to school for nothing.
So you gotta be careful. So they need to separate the next person that go there. If I was Boubacar, Boubacar not listen to because me, I'm a citizen, you're not listening to me. So you listen to put in that if it left with me, Boubacar fire that guy, the next person come there, be careful with the people. Until we start doing this thing, my brother, we're not going anywhere.
The same question go to Prince Pine. Do you think Boubacar should fire the superintendent and the district attorney for even attempting to give out the people 500 acres of land? Or the people consent?
Yeah. That superintendent, I've been having issues with him. I used to do those things on my own show long time ago, and people were having problem with me. He doesn't take the, people of Grand Gila County serious. Look at the type of decision he makes such a huge decision unknown to the county authority. Prince, you giving out people land for 30 good years, and then you sit in your couch in your living room telling the people they can go ahead and protest for whatever he cares. The only person he will listen to, his mother. And thank God his mother doesn't read and write. Can you imagine the embarrassment? Grand Gila don't deserve that kind of person, for real. This is the thing, the last time we were talking about people missing in the country, you come out here and say Grand Gila has some type of spirit of kidnapping people. Yeah. So we don't really need that kind of person.
Is it in a chain forest? I play eating human being.
No, he said he buys one forest.
He said buys one district.
Yeah, the forest is trying to sell that they play by gay take play living.
The guy that was interviewing, the guy that Clarence Jackson from the guy got a friend. He said, I don't think I'm gonna go to Grand Gila pretty soon. That's something that bushes eating human beings.
Seriously, so he got to go.
Okay, thank you very much. Vladdy?
Yeah, Prince. If you ask me, I'll go straight on. The superintendent is an appointee. I would say the first person I will go, that the district attorney, the man is a lawyer. The man who's supposed to look at those documents. The man who went to school, for those kind of stuff. Just imagine our lawyer for our county. And that man's supposed to go. Granted, what he did is not good, but I think the district attorney should go.
Let me play the general asking the district, the county attorney. I kept making mistakes. Jerry people said yes. That's the county attorney, not district attorney. I don't think we have district attorneys down. We got county attorney. The general asked the man, Bobby, so the paper, you the legal man. You not see the paper then what you sign? Listen to him.
Unnecessary tension built up. I think it's just for good that I speak to the radio that as far as I'm concerned as the legal advisor to the suit, that there is no contract.
Okay.
And I repeat, there is no contract. So the people of Grand Gide should relax. Nobody land is sold. What is not done legally is not done. So the people land still in tight, stay their land until the property is done. No contract.
All right, Tony. The people want to know, you being a legal person, and I know before that deal was signed, I mean, a copy of the document was sent to you to be perused as a legal person, and then you affix your signature. Do you care to tell us how the issue of your signature going to that document all started?
Actually, this is the procedure. Any layman would know that as a legal advisor, in fact, that contract should be prepared by me. Or if not, I should have copy of the document, peruse it, and give time before I advise if we should proceed or not. Unfortunately, that does not happen. The superintendent is a witness that I had no idea, and I requested. In fact, from the beginning, when he told me I requested information and details, I added one public defender to me, and we requested information as it relates to who are we contracting with, what is the content, and what is the place of the contract, and then to make sure that there was some engagement with the legislature and with the people that have the land as it relates to the BIE. We know those engagements, but nothing as such was done until the contract, probably with somebody the suit may know, they drafted the contract, and we also requested copies, to all both hard copies and even electronic copies on the WhatsApp. Still, we did not get that. So it was only during the program, when the contract was shared with me as the boss in the county, I decided to take part in a program for which you see me in the video. But after that, when I flipped the pages of the contract, I observed that many things that needed to be done were not part of the contract, and I ordered that contract be suspended effective immediately. Right?
He lied. He signed it that day. But how can he sign the thing and you say you ordered that it be suspended?
But the message even said that the thing I just said, I said the man was lawyer. The man supposed to prepare that thing.
Yeah.
He's supposed to prepare and put the fan print in the thing to even track the book in a bed. That's how he's supposed to do it. In the interest of Grand Gide County. But he didn't do it.
So do you think they should keep him?
That's why I said that the memo go for it. That the man said, because I said, I'm not saying that Granny do bad, but Granny is 20. I'm not that respect to the honorable man, but I'm not even counting him. I'm counting the District Anthony, the man who's supposed to write the deal. The man, he didn't even read it. All another person just wrote the thing, and the man can't sign it. So tell me. So the District Anthony should go.
So you think the Papi should boot the man out? But yeah, you say your man, Grant, right now, immoral. Right now, Grant, Papi.
I think we got somebody online. You want to work on the person?
I thought Solo, constitutional guy from around the independent vote. He said independent vote tonight. I go to confuse people.
Okay.
I thought you're not welcome, man. I thought you're not welcome yet.
Look at my old brother coming start with me. How you doing, brother?
Let's hear from their country, then we'll go to Arthur.
Bring out 5 more minutes, okay?
Okay.
My sister is here tonight.
Hi, Arthur. How are you, my brother? You got some trauma door in your office still?
I said that's what I was going to say. She's the nurse on duty. She will take care of anybody that get problems.
Hi, everyone. Like everyone's saying, Grand Gide County is all we have, and I think people just playing around the word. As for me, like I said, I stand for the truth, and I don't like to play around words. Maybe that's why people don't like me. It's called stealing. So I don't know how else we can keep somebody that's stealing land from their own people and selling it for 30 years. My answer is no.
The Papi should fire them.
Yeah.
Arthur.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Double. Bobby, Brother Soul. Princess, thank you. All the people here, you both fought a good fight, but the fight is now over. I want Prince to press that scammer that call himself AG, you know, because he flip-flopping. He said that there's no deal, but Laburo. Let me say this, Laburo. Remember, Prince, the representative was here. He said, I called the Justice Minister representative, please don't do it. Don't call the Justice Minister on the side. Write the man, your office to the man office, then you get proof that you wrote the man. So write the Justice Minister and say, hey, this is going on. What say you? You know, right now that man who said that is the white hat, the one who wear the law in our county. You in Grand Crew, you not know about the document. They bring it in front of you. Even Prince Double that in the horse there, that girl will not sign. All the girl will tell you, say, I do not know about this. No. Not signing. My 8-year-old a year will tell you, say, she not signing. This is the man know the deal. The man know what they talk about. They know their benefit, all that in there. His hand got caught in the cookie jar and he trying to put it on Grant because he know Grant like a big bad wolf. Okay, let's put it in this way. Let's say Grant
put Grant on a bus.
Yeah, but he's the one that actually need the firing squad. If anything, you gotta press him. We need proof of that cancellation, the deal. We need proof of it. Because you sign a contract, if it's a void, you gotta have proof that the signature, the same signature that granted the contract to the people will be the same signature that voided it before it come to the public. So we need those same avoiding or receipt to come out. Exactly. If they don't, Abu Dhabi may still have a contract because they make a sue them.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. Let not play the technicality craft. No. Now what we're gonna do is this. I want to thank you for Prince because you like that dog, you know, Clifford dog, the big dog where if you got a boom, you can't put it down. So that one will know about you. I want you to pressurize this attorney guy. You the lawyer in the county. I swear to my Glio man, there's no way you will look at paper. You need to read it and you sign it, and you the one explaining to the people what their benefit will be. The contract you don't know about that. You don't want explaining the benefit to the people. You know that they meant that your investor. Then after that, then the corporate developer and the other people that pressing in, and then you know about any investor got to go through the House of Representatives. Well, you now remember that when you were signing, you didn't know that every money when it's because you're forgetting, like bro, when they say monies. They're not just only paper money. They're talking about anything that had to do with money, that had to do with the country. It go through the House of Representatives, not Senate. The House of Representatives, one that drafting it. You forget to call your representative in a district 3. Debbie was sitting out there. If Debbie were part of this thing, I would say, yeah, they all cahooted. But the deal is the first person that need to be fired, Prince, that not Grant, that the Attorney General. Yeah. Grant can come here right now and told the Attorney General and showed me that we were in a legal process. What do you think he's going to say?
That's my point. Thank you.
Because that's Grant. I can defend Grant on that. Right now, we go to court. I'll be Grant lawyer. I said the boss have a legal advisor appointed by the same president, said that everything was legal. So we call the legal counsel here in America right now. Because of the government shutdown, Trump can fire anybody. The Democrat go up and down, they go to the Republicans say, but you shut down the government, that gives the power to the president to do what he want to do. Let's go ask the CBO. CBO said exactly the same thing. Yeah. If you shut down the government, the power shift to the president. Because there's an equal balance of power in the country. You that a lawyer, so tell me tomorrow, if Grant decided to seize the entire District 3 and give it to the Burkinabes, you will sign without reading? When your mind living in that area, they start dragging them, carrying them. They say, oh my God, you're sorry. I didn't know I signed it.
You have to defend the county.
So you are the superintendent. He's not your boss. He's your colleague.
Yeah.
That's your enemy number one there. Because he take executive power.
The man is supposed to be stopping Grant when Grant going out of the way.
You the only one. Okay, let me ask another question. Right now, let's say Bobby, Princess, So, and D, and I, we sue the superintendent. Who is going to be? It's going to be Labrador versus the group of these people.
Yeah. And the Attorney General going to represent Labrador.
The Attorney General going to be representing the people. The government had to go find their own lawyer.
Yeah.
So what kind of man is that? Let's say right now, Grant, he's talking about if the people won't be hostile. If Grant take a sidearm because he's a superintendent, he eligible to carry a pistol and shot somebody there. Will he order his arrest? That's the kind of thing. No, we know it will not happen. He don't have the power to do it. But what if you see America? My brother Bobby were talking about it. America, they put out their natural reserve. The thing between Trump can say, but did not know anything because it was fought during Trump time. Biden came, they were selling oil, he blew out the Nord Stream pipe for Germany. So they were selling oil, it depleted it. When he came back, guess what? He filled it up. He said, in fact, we're not going to start a new war, we're going to drill here, but we're going to drill in a sensible manner that it don't affect our future. Donald Trump is 80, almost 80 years old. Why are you talking about a future? His grandchildren are working with him there, getting on the F01. These are the people you worry about. You, Greg, you came for government representative. You drop out just a few years alone, you lose your stomach, you lose your body. You have to say somebody deflated a balloon.
I would join
your money, you want $600,000. You know, $600,000, that money for 30-year prince. 30 years, you will be in your 80s. You know, 30 years from now on, you will not be able to hold Prince of a show.
Yeah.
It will be the kids in the house there with us. They will turn around and say, Papa, but wait a minute, Papa, you know, American children are afraid. And say, Father, excuse me. When you were doing the Prince of a show, you didn't think that you have the power to question this guy, what he was doing, and you just sat there and did nothing. What are you going to tell them? You're going to say, oh, I talk, but the men are listening? That's dangerous. Grant, he can do all the things I want to do. All I want to say here, the Prince Double Show, we all are here. We have the power to set a president. That man not done. Even when the president fired him, we will sue him personally for his action. Because his action is not just of being illegal, it's criminal.
And to buttress my friend, Mr. Arthur Solier, and that's why we need to be united in these United States, because the thing is our outcry got the attention of the Liberian government, because the people that listen to us here. You see, sometimes when I go to Liberia, I listen to these little university students, I listen to these Liberian young Grenadians, they be talking. You don't know how much the people revere us. You don't know how much the guys look up to us.
Oh yeah, it's true.
We are like, I don't know how to say
the last hope.
The last of the thing is that some of them, not that we send them money, but the fact that they know they have somebody in America, they have Grand Jide, the name of Grand Jide Association in America alone. Yes. When I sit down and in case they surround me, they look up, they're hopeful. They're so hopeful. And that's why you see, sometimes when I'm talking, I say, listen, we are being blessed to be in the country. Let us maximize the opportunity that we are here for, because it's not only our relatives that look up to us. No, somebody from way Ziatan, people that look up to us, because the way we all congregated, we spoke against the thing here. The government have been coming to listen.
Yeah, Bobby, Bobby, to buttress you, even though you buttressing somebody, but when I started this stuff, I told you, Vladdy, and maybe you're just coming. Somebody from the town.
Yeah, you told us, bro. I think
on a Tuesday.
Yeah, I was listening to that.
The guy sent me I read a text. The guy said the superintendent firing town chiefs.
Yeah.
And it was on a Tuesday. And on a Saturday, he signed the deal. So to me, in my mind, I said, well, maybe these town chiefs.
So I didn't know that the superintendent and the Anthony General can even work.
I don't think he has a right to do that, though.
The superintendent, the chiefs are underneath the Minister of
Internal Affairs.
They are not underneath the superintendent.
Not under the superintendent. But the reason again, what I'm looking at here, because here in the Internal Affairs Minister, they are bodies. They were in the parliament at the same time. They share and they didn't get elected. You remember the guy was threatening people to win the election. If I see Tinubu, I'll kill Tinubu. The guy, because Tinubu, the immigration guy, was stopping him from bringing people across to vote. So he felt that the guy was stopping people from coming, and he threatened the guy. And he later to Joseph Boyka. So Joseph Boyka made the guy Internal Affairs Minister. But he and Grant were in there, they were represented together. They got booted out. So they are bodies. So he probably did it. He probably fired the guy. He fired those super town chiefs, and yet to the guy said, well, man, they put replace. They put in there. And their bodies, Bobby. And like Bobby go fire the point instead of other needed to print over who Internal Affairs Minister. But people in the town, what time to go to Montreal to go see Internal Affairs Minister for the very they on their own.
It's sad.
What we can do?
The put new people there. So he did it on Tuesday. And on Saturday, then he started signing papers.
He started dunking on Saturday when the government closed. Friends, Bobby, all of you, this is what we can do. I know Senior Mr. Bunyan leading certain charge for the civil. Look, the best outcome we can get to set a precedent, because when the court rule on this case, nobody will do it again. Let's sue this guy. Let's put $1 together to hire a lawyer over there. Sue this guy. Let me tell you one thing that Bouakara want. Bouakara want to hear say this group was in Liberia. No, because he's looking for money. He going around asking investors. So now it come out, they want to crush it. Because that's the first thing investors that will Google. They'll Google what is the criminal standing point in the country, how they can get natural resources. When they see people at youth fighting over land, they say, no, I don't want to put my money over there. So you sue this guy right now. Let us say the superintendent of Grand Jida County versus the diaspora Liberian. Trust me. And we don't want any ministerial court. We don't want any OC. No, we want to drag it in front of the Supreme Court. Because of the land issue, the Constitution, something. Force it, drag it in front of the Supreme Court. One decision, it becomes precedent because case law is done. And that guy out, the Supreme Court can strip every power of him. He's done. The president will be forced to fire him. And the thing is, he will not see public office again. He's convicted. He may not serve time because of his honorable office, but he will be convicted in service. We the diaspora, we are the 16th county of Liberia. Bobby, you are absolutely right. People that listen to us and our our sister, our brother, know that people that can sit there and say, oh, the other people are making sense. Man. So that they will test you, say, people, but how can it want to be done? Let the university student, I can always tell them, don't make press release. Sue the man. If you need money, come here and say, People Praise, we want to raise money.
There's a lot of suing there.
Yeah? Sue the man. Look, one thing.
Let's sue him in Minnesota there.
You know, Bobby here will tell you. I live in Nebraska. We are Yes, that's what I was going to tell you.
When he signed the lease, the day Shrua were moving, then they said, "Oh, you got to pay your water bill." Shrua read the lease. He said, "There was no thing here telling me to pay water bill. Until the lease can finish with a new lease. When I agree 1 year from now, then you can put water bill. One like I go, the man say you put water bill, you know, and Shrua high teen you are."
Oh yeah.
So he go in a like I hear trying go in a play, he put it in a story. So sue the garden pay for storage, the garden pay money. The judge say you the man sign people with you, the lawyer say the judge say you sign man sign people. You tell say you pay water bill, the day the man moving a day, the man say you pay water bill.
Bobby, let me give you
one case.
Praise, let me give you.
You know that apartment, but wait, let me tell you the apartment. You know that place where my man George living on Zing there. The apartment, region apartment.
Oh, region.
That region apartment, but Mr. the guy in New York. The guy, I said, the guy, you're going to court.
You see one good thing. Even you see like Title 42. It took Trump to court because when Trump wrote that, he gave the power to the military, the national guard. So what the Texas State Attorney did is sue Trump for that language. But when Trump lawyer them went to court, they were all angry. You one of us, and you are Republican. They said, "My man, you're not listening to me. I'm a border state. Yeah. Use the CBP. Don't use the military. If you use the military, then there's no president for me. That I don't have control. But if the border patrol made mistake, I will be prosecuting them. But I can't go cross border to go. I don't fit on military camp.
This is the thing with the superintendent. Okay, for me, I don't believe in witch hunting people. You know, because people the hundreds of lives or all of couple of lives that depends on the man or his daily bread for him to provide for them. So I really don't believe in.
You meet yourself.
So I don't really believe in witch hunting. So the thing here is that, but when we put ourselves together, that man will be gone. But then again, if we leave this guy, say, I've been forgetting about our crime better, that leaving of it, that man will find loophole again and carry on something and deal because it's like He's so hungry right now. He will find something a loophole again to do something. So I don't know where we stand. So I think for me, I think he should go though. He should very, very go. The greater good for the greater amount of people. Because if the guy stays around, he's going to carry out some kind of clandestine deal again that we will have no idea about. And by the time we find out, it will be too late.
And
you're playing well.
And I agree, Bobby. Because this whole let's forget it in our Liberian community is getting too much.
Yeah.
We just need to sometimes stand our ground and just stand our ground and be firm.
I'm from Kunambu district, but I know the thing that eats the tail, we eat the hair. The main we have Buginabi issue in Kunambu district because we right South Tai right there.
Yeah, right there.
You know, that just 10 minutes you in Tai, you know. I'm from you. My mom time born on that temple. I'm right there in the middle there. So if we say this right now, our people that they think is bringing Buginabi that the best thing. If we don't do something about this guy, the superintendent in Kunambu would likely do the same thing. You call the chief, then they'll sit down and Marco, they buy beer, they drink, they'll start doing their own thing. Just imagine there was something that came up, we have to crush it. The superintendent registering the Bukinabe. So we called him and asked him through the show that what authority do you have to register them? You're not immigration. What status are you giving them? It caught fire, and for me, I could have threatened people with lawsuit because the only way we can speak clear language in Akoha, you know more honorable. It will be you versus me. We're playing close people.
And Mr. Solo, I think the Grand Jury Association, the leadership need to show, take a position on this whole issue because that's how people listen. Oh, we need to take a strong position. You know, even though as I was saying earlier, he has a right to the superintendent position is a presidential appointee or something. But the thing is that we need to take a position. It's our county. And we have the right to know the direction of our county, where we are going, the day-to-day affairs in our county. So, I mean, we need to take a position. If the president is going to retain this person who is a nuisance, who is troubling, who is holding our future somehow, or you know, we need to make a position. And I hope the president is listening. And then we because as I was saying, these people look up to us. Decisions. They look up to us for us to be making decisions for them. And when we're sitting here and not saying anything, it'd be like, no, you know. And you remember there was a story that when they were at the heat of the Liberian civil war, you know, when they were chasing our people all over Monrovia and Hetter's cattle, you know what brought relief to our people? Because somebody, Abu Gasaka or somebody managed to get to BBC. And when the person spoke, that brought hope to our people in Liberia. That strikes some kind of fear in the people they still got people that are out there for them, you know. And so we can be sitting out here. I mean, Prince, God bless your heart for coming on this show every time and speaking to the little issues and stuff, you know. And we need to continue to do these things and so that the people know that people are here and standing for them. And let's do the best for our people. The superintendent, I hope Bwaka and people will listen that, you know, this guy is not good for us. It's not good for us. The other thing I want to speak about it, the other thing I want to talk about, I don't want to pivot a little bit, is the tendency of our people, these guys, again, election is coming again, these same guys that have been running for the last 18 years for the superintendent job, I mean, for the legislative job, and they can still get it, and they still want to be running. I think they should step aside. What is it that you want to do for your people that you have not done in the last 10 years? Give all opportunity to have all aspiration. And I was reading something. I said another guy said they try to promote the guy was walking for here. The guy walked from Ziata all the way to Seibo. He walked passing the bush. He won't run for the one position. They one position. I'm not calling it need, but every year in, year out, the guy running for the one position. If you're not making that all opportunity, the guys are young, smart guy from Kunumo. The guys are, I mean, all over the place.
How about the guys who spent 20 years?
That's what I'm gonna say, Bobby. Bobby. Yeah, what we
wait, Mr. Solo, 1 minute. The guys.
Let me help my brother. Don't you try to put Bobby mouth. No, don't hear you the liar mouth.
So, Mr. Solo, why are you laughing? You want to ask that question?
You gotta push Bobby.
Praise your point.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Look, Bobby, here's what we can do. Okay, I understand you call the president.
Yeah, Bobby said my phone muted. But Mr. Solo, you hear me? Mr. Solo, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yes, Solo.
You hear me?
I can hear you, Prince.
I can hear everybody.
He just messing around. We can hear you. Yeah.
Bobby, you hear me?
Quiet right now.
Man. What Prince? First up, what happened? Wait to the microphone,
It's you, Bobby. It's you.
I thought you asked a question.
Bobby can hear him. You play the shit. Remember that TikTok video where your grandma called you can Alan today the video froze?
Yeah,
like what Bobby doing? But Bobby, I want to make what we can do. I understand, Bobby, what you say, but I think you're calling on the president to take action. Yeah, the president can do that. But one thing you should know, the president is only obligated to those that will serve his interests. One thing Grant can do, right now, let me tell you what he's doing. He throwing a fishing net and they put in Grand Judea, they are hostile people, and they put in diaspora to back up them. The only person that can control the people that me, Mr. President, I made this morning mistake, and I canceled that thing already. Canceled.
I met with some people today. I know him. Oh, he met with today.
That's what I'm saying. But what we are here right now, you mentioned Grand Judea Association. I would say, I see Grand Judea Association.
I possible link, the man. They after a possible info, the man was needing info of the people begging today. And I so got it, man. So put that plug on that man, the man gone.
Okay, but
yeah, then all the guys they want the man to go.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I was going to mention. Bobby, you talk about the guy that went to BBC. When Lord Rebel were in Lofa County, when we were in high school in Israel there, just imagine this commanders, 6 strike force, SOD, ATU, they will come to the high school and grab men and force them to carry them. Because nobody was speaking. Yeah. I'm talking about 2000, 2002. You know, they will come and grab people in school.
They were forced to be there.
But my man, when it comes to education, I want to hear about Labrador children, my man. You don't mess with our education. I'll find when they pay money.
Why do I taking you and carrying on the war front? I'll be on the border.
When you're gonna run, Bobby, you're gonna run. I'm gonna run, go back to Cleveland and go sit down because somebody in the garage car. Yeah.
The only way I can stay there when I get my own AK-47.
We get rubber gun. That's what we can do. That's why I brought the ATU in. We got rubber gun with Marvel. You play Marvel? Rubber gun with Marvel. That's why I brought the ATU in. We got the SOD.
The guy was picking your bunch
of Prince. But Prince, you know my story now. Before I came to America, yeah. You know that talking to them myself, playing pool together every day to sharks. People didn't know me. But last minute time, one guy got Sabody. One guy got Sabody. He the guy that found that said, "Oh, one picking from Abidjan. He got big gold chain with Sabu here."
That's it.
I'll hang you around one other girl. The guy went to the house. I jumped from some wise building over there. The guy that went out there to carry me. I jumped from that wise building. I ran to the place. I almost broke my leg. I jumped in. They did not cushion me because honestly, I jumped from the second floor. They did not help me was and they take the bush by arrow leave there. Yeah. They will take somewhere behind the building. I jumped in. I swam there. They cushion me. I learned how to run to Matadi. And within that time, at that same time, within that time, I already have my visa. Now, I escaped.
Let me tell you, Prince, the guy that has someone coming from school, right?
People, you can live on. You want to gotta play low. When you live among them, like anybody will point you out one time. You know what I did? Yeah, it's so hard.
You know, I gotta do the crime thing. You know what I did? That made me a target. I went to Smart FM, my man, and I reported that 7 of our colleagues was grabbed in a school. Is unconstitutional, and that time it was our Dodi that was in power, the roommate. So I was bashing roommate on badly. My man, by the time I get out of the Smart FM radio, I take it bypass, pass it to the water tower way over there, man. I didn't know the guy that said ambush for me.
Look up.
They grabbed me. But here's the thing. Everybody in that area they know they call me small Jane. And Papa Jane though, that the doctor for the hospital. So I told him, I said, if you beat me and kill me, just don't get wounded because you get wounded, my papa will call your leg. You don't know what happened, man. So the other guy is telling me, you're going. I know they picking out. I say, yeah. He said, oh, that smoke picking here. And it's more that they got an AFL guy, but very powerful guy. You know? But guess who can beat me up? The SOD boss. You can. You get shot more. You want to talk, we'll show you. I say, look, I don't get any beef with you. You want to do it. I need that. They go brought me into a passed out. They leave me there. My first student there found me. Next day I went to the superintendent roommate. I said, you see all the mark? it's not going to stop me. Until they start catching people in the school, I will keep talking. So you must just say another crew that can't catch me. One guy, one put the guy there.
Roommate was sitting there and they were just grabbing people?
Oh, my man, please forget about that thing. One guy they call Dragon T. One put the guy. The guy follow me and say, don't you wait. You say, how many people grab you? I name all of them and say, forget my people. The next time they were going to Sano, they said, I can't take accident. I went to the people and people said, no, they cannot take accident. They forget to tell you that we sabotage the bridge. But the guy that we want to get, we get them already. I said, but they not reported. They say, oh, but the war, they say they gotta go to the war front, they'll forget it. But nobody come and touch people here. The Omar, I don't know what the Omar ought to. Guess what? That same day that we met with the people on our way, they arrested Dragon T. Who ordered a roommate? You know. So when you say wrong, when people get wrong to go here, I rather go back to Grio and leaving education when my papa suffer and pay the school fee. We got nowhere to go. So we just stay and muscle it out. But at the end, guess what? When they say Thomas Yaya funded Model got support from Babo. They become Lima in Cote d'Ivoire. They got the pack out, they left. SOD were the first people that leave that era. You know, ATU, they were keeping them around, but as soon the Model thing started getting heated, they pack out, they left. They not even say wait. They left before the Model even get to its retro. So people, we that here, the power we have is different for those that are on the ground. Yaya not even said there, but when they hear say that someone named Yaya on BBC was leaving the Model group with the support of Lauren Gbagbo, that was it. My man, anything said, my man, we leave you. We leave you.
Mr. Double?
Okay,
so
we're about to.
I think time is fast spent.
We're about to close down. We got 30. I mean, 15 more minutes. Go one for Gara. 2 hours 30 minutes. We're going 2 hours 15 minutes now. So that 15 minutes that you use it here. That's the and thing will be in in favor of Mr. Shaw here, because I think he actually want to hear this. These are brothers who came to the election here in Kentucky. And they coined themselves Amun. They came here and they didn't win, and all of a sudden we see them establishing another group. What's your take on this, gentlemen?
So Prince, let me come first because that was the main reason I came on the show.
And then Prince, Mr. Tony, before you come in, Prince, let's just go by minute. Just do it in a minute, like if that 1 minute, that 1 minute.
No, everybody get
because I think, like we said, the time
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So that we're talking about 8 minutes here now, 2 minutes. Okay. Bobby, go ahead with your 2 minutes. I got your time up.
Thank you. So, and the reason I said I came on was purposely for this particular issue. First of all, I want to make the disclaimer that I'm in no way trying to put my fellow or my kinsmen down in the condescending when it comes to academic achievement. No, that is not my aim. My aim has always been to make sure our people, they strive for the best. So maybe if I come out of the ground like I'm putting people down, well, then I'm sorry. You know, it agitates me when I see that when we are trying and advocating for our people to do the best for themselves, and then you have some individual that sign things, oh, the student loan a problem, and this and that a problem. I'm too old to go to school, and this. It hurts me, it pains me, you know, because whenever I'm in a gathering, I see people putting crown down, it gets to me because somehow we are trying to put the crown out there. So the thing here again, the other thing we need to understand is that whenever we go to elections, somebody will always be the victor. Somebody will be the winner. And when the person wins, I know sometimes it hurts. It hurts because when you also have the aspiration of the want to lead. And then when you lose, find it in your heart. Look at the organization. Put the organization first. GGA should be first. It should be paramount. The same way in this election. Today, the Democrats and the Republicans, they are together. It was also that when Kamala lost bigly, they are still together. The country first. We should learn to do this thing. Now, every situation when there's when you go to election and you're not a victor, you lost the election, then you get upset and go form another Sunday. And I just want to speak to this Amoino group. Okay, listen, Prince. From all the revelation, from all the commentaries and stuff, I think maybe I won't say we went overboard, you and I, but the thing is, I think that I think you should hold your letter that you want to send to the board vis-a-vis or in reference to these people, then they excommunicating them or kicking them from out of the organization. Because when you listen to every one of them, all the spokesperson, and I think they underline that they are not leaving GGAA. They are not leading GGA. And when you're not leaving GGA, then you mean you are no threat to GGA. The only reason that we came out swinging was that we thought there was some threat to GGA. We were forming some organization that would be, in comparison of fighting for the same status quo of GGA. But they all came out here and said, listen, we are not leaving GGA. We are still members of GGA. We'll just form our little group, our little social group, that when we're stressed out, we'll go and dance and be happy. I think we should give them the benefit that they should go ahead and do that. Anybody can do that. Okay, so let's tune down the harsh rhetoric on them. Let's give them the opportunity. Yeah, thank you. Let's give them the opportunity that to exercise their own the rights. But when we see that they think they're going to, I mean, I think it's a waste of time, because a GGA that had all the technocrats and all the financially potent men, they did not survive. I mean, what the essence of your going? It's no need. So I'm calling on my brothers on the other side. My sister, my best friend from Abidjan, Josephine Slew, you're still a leader in this place here. My little brother Otavio, that blocked me, you're still my family person. We love you. We don't want you to go anywhere. GG is for everybody. Nobody trying to excommunicate you. You please come back. You can have your social group, but and nobody looking down on you. It's okay. And these are our children. Prince, what happened? People will go out there. They'll be let the children cry. Let them cry, because sometimes when you cry, it's therapeutic. You see me like this, or sometimes when I have a problem, I go on the shower, because I don't want to see people, because I want to look vulnerable in front of people. I go when I put my shower on and I go on there, and when I cry, I feel relief. It's a good thing to cry. Our brothers on the other side, the Josephine and our group, they're not happy, but after time heals wound, they will be fine. They will come around. Let us just have to act like we're fighting war, because we are one people. We are brothers and sisters. We can't let this elections divide us, and we're acting that we are enemies. We're causing one another. It's saying all kind of derogatory or being nasty to. It's not fair. It's not fair. You can't be attacking people. When we're speaking out, we don't hit anybody. So I'm begging you. I know I have extended my 2 minutes, but my people, listen. You leave them alone. The people said that they are not forming any organization that will run or parallel to GGA. They are having their own little group. It is okay. Since they said that, and I got that clear, the next time they're having their own little group, myself, I let them mingle. I love to mingle. I will go there. But when I hear that, they start doing things in comparison to GGA, then it's an all-out war for them. So
they're going to thank you, Bobby.
Okay, Prince, thank you for having me. In regards to our brothers on the other side, like my son just stated, we don't hate them. We love them. People that you love, when you're giving them love, sometimes the love have to be tough. You chastise them. But I think they're not understanding it that way. But instead, they see it like people hate them. The person that will love you, is the person that will always want you to do the right thing. They will always be on your back for you to do the right thing. But the ones that will want you to be in the mud with them, they'll be like, hey, let's go. Let's be on the ceiling. Let's play in the mud together. Those ones don't love you. They just want to tarnish your reputation. They want you to be down where you always are. But like I said, I don't hate nobody on the other side. I was insulted for nothing, and enough is enough. Like I said, one time I came on Facebook and I misbehaved, and after a few minutes, less than 30 minutes, I came back and apologized. I was not proud of myself, but again, when your cup is full and people keep pushing you, and if you low left, you have nowhere to turn, you can come back to retaliate, and that's what I did because my cup was full. Was I proud of myself? No. It wasn't a good thing that I did. Right. But again, sometimes you have to tell people, I can be tough, but not because I'm ignoring you. Me, I'm not tough. So, Prince, I'm always here. I stand for the truth. I don't like to play around my words. That's why I don't like to talk much. So I would just let it be for now. We don't hate nobody, like we all kept saying. We just want us all to do the right thing, and that's why we kept pushing for. But instead, it was the other way around.
Go ahead, Mr. So.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. I know maybe if possible, I'm the only different person here tonight, but I would say this, Prince. You know, let me just make this part clear that I'm not speaking on behalf of Amonu. I'm speaking as a Grand Genius. I'm speaking all the things I'm advocating for just for the futures of Grand Genius. Look at the history of Prince. Every time we have election, there will all be trouble and stuff like that. When we have election, Prince, when you be me clear, if it's fair, I will be vexed, even though I will be vexed that same day. But Prince, if I go back home, if I know that you ready to flog me for you that true, trust me, Prince. I will be okay and come work with you and stuff like that. Look at the history of Grand Genius. I will state some of those things that happen. Look at Fred. Some of you use the word Fred. Oh, you see Fred beat Fred 3 times and Fred still came back and stuff like that. Yes. Temo beat Fred 3 times. But what happened? How? I mean, some of we the Fred's people that will say, oh, maybe it was a cheating. He raised us certain people, he did this, he did this, he did it. That one, that campaign, that election, when those things happen, you know, everybody can say, yeah, that's what happened. I mean, that election, that campaign, anybody can do anything. I'll give you an example of why he need Menye in Ohio. People complain about Menye, how the man won and met it. That brought some of the Congolese from he filled them up with, on the bus, he brought them to Ohio. They voted, Menye won. That's politics. But 2 weeks before the election, and a bold, the person who's going to be our father, who's going to be our father, calling the candidate in meeting, and I will call it interfering, and telling the candidate that when you go over there before you vote, you have to pay, you have to show receipt. There was the private aids. That's the thing. Some are always speaking on here. Some of you think that maybe I'm not speaking on behalf of Amono. I will say this tonight. I'm speaking because we have to come together to come up find a solution. Why every time when we have election, not only Grand Genius, all the other small section thing, why always when it's time for election, we always be having problems. We all got to sit down and talk about this. Why? Well, every time when there's an election, we always have problems. That's where my problem came from, about the whole thing here. 2 weeks before the election, and the bowl calling people in meeting, calling the candidates in meeting to tell them that when you go to the place, you have to show receipt to vote. That's the problem for me personally.
2 minutes finish.
You understand me?
Okay, don't interfere with the man.
So you understand the Prince? You better man why you never complain,
Nobody complain. The man not go 2 minutes
I hate the point. I no complain. Prince, if you ask me today, Prince, like I said again, I'm repeating it. I'm not speaking on behalf of Mono, but I'm speaking of some Grand Genius and stuff like that, because these are the things that have been following all this time. These are the things that are bringing problem in our community and stuff like that. We have to fix those things. Yeah. So how problem with the board calling for that meeting? I was yeah.
Okay. Mr. Solo.
Thank you, Prince. For me, in a group fight, you pick who you can beat in a group fight. You're not forced to fight the giant. Pick the person you can beat in a group fight, or the person that you and him have the same strength. My stake tonight, even though I'll come to the community-based one, my stake tonight, I'll ask every one of us, maybe underneath the banner of the Prince Double Show, with people, says Princess D, Brother Bobby, Prince, let's sue the superintendent. Let's carry around or something. No, to be fair, definitely, it will set a precedent that when you mess with the people, the diaspora people will sue you. Let's sue him. When we sue this man right now, if he appear, you see the hubris in the man when he's talking, you can see it. It's arrogancy. Like, oh, you want to be hostile? I can be hostile too.
Oh yeah.
There's no war in Liberia. You're not going to be hostile to anyone. If you forget your duty as a public servant, we will remind you. You're a public servant. Bouaka, who's the president? He's subject to the will of the people in the country, not the people subject to Bouaka will. So if you want to do that in Grand Genius, we'll teach you sense. Now, I know we're powerful. When I even take $10 we collect here, we tell lawyer general the sue mayor. It will not have to be in court. The lawyer will be there. Then they will answer for himself. Instead of president, the next person that will say in that mercy, you will know that when President Double Show call you, you better have good answer to give. They may not go to sue people. That's one. Let's come to our Liberian-based community here. The Liberian-based community will have one problem. Even not just in the community here, diaspora here, even in Liberia, our loyalty is to the political party that we are part of, not to the country, not to the community. You read the Cote d'Ivoire, Bobby, you from Cote Prince, you from Cote d'Ivoire. I've read on NACLI chess, so you see various percent. You not say you see EDA, OBS, FDI, no PDCI, no. You not say that you see various percent. That's why you say, but in Liberia, I'm a blue blood, I'm a green blood, I'm a red blood, I'm a yellow blood, I'm a born CBC, I'm a this one. What about the country? That's the problem. That's the problem that the psychology that the people using on us. Bobby, you mentioned the Republican Democrat here. The people will fight fiercely, but when it comes to the national security budget, they will pass it. When it comes to the GI bill, nobody will talk, they will pass that one. But when it comes to we the ordinary people, when they talk about Medicare, regular time they start causing each other like you are for nothing, man. They're fooling us. But when it comes to the country interest, they put the country first. Because you don't do it, you don't have anything. That's the problem we have in the community. Now, breaking away, it comes from we call it torso and torso. The reason why people break away is the leadership sometimes is bullying people. But underneath this regime, I don't see any reason why there should be a breakaway. Because this woman, Idepo, she more than a mother, you know. She came to my small organization. We bashed her. I was expecting that woman to react, but at the end, she said, "My people, I just want all of us to be together." I stood for her. I said, "Yeah." The woman
she's very good at that. She's very good at that.
Take a hit. I look at it, madam. Thank you. I had nothing. I don't want to bash you anymore, but you can take it. When she came to the Kunabo Association, you were there praying. I don't want to walk her to a car. You know, I told her thank you, and we talk. So the problem sometimes is the leadership. Like you have a good administration, then the board is bad. You have a bad administration, then the board is good. So it creates some kind of conflicting interest. But in that scenario, I support the Prince Double proposal. If you break away, you will bang. Because if you giving the mandate here tonight, they will agree with me. You breastfeeding a baby. If that baby bite your teeth, bite their finger, they'll stop. Because they know it will hurt them. So anybody that break away, punish them. That you will not be eligible to come back when GEA is doing well. You will not be eligible when you have 50,000+ for you to ask him why you sitting down the money, why you not doing development. You will not come back when they're building the multi-purpose park and people going to the park to go play. You will not come back because you're only coming back to steal. That's the problem we got in the community, because that person is only coming back because there's interest. Even though everybody going back because there's interest, but if you have to break away, there has to be a germane reason why you break away. You lose an election. Everybody in the election, when Bobby and I fighting, there got to be a winner. Either Bobby beat me or I beat him. That's it. Two all can win. You have to think about the next step. Prepare yourself. John McCain, when he was running with Barack, when the lady called Barack, he said, "No, man, no."
I mean, not go white. It took me yet.
You know, he took the microphone from the one and said, "The man, I have."
Maya, we protested when they did the same thing.
I don't stop you that Bobby was stopping you, so don't you to rob me. So, you know. So the good thing here, Bobby, for me, my state. Yeah, I go over a minute. They talking to people that
my brother let talking. Let us talk. I enjoy talking.
Well, I thought talk about Princess need to talk because she at work.
Bobby, I go to gym. I'll sue the mayor. I'll sue the
Gene said he 1 minute to talk. Mr. City, go ahead.
I just listened to my brother, just that it makes sense.
Who you listen to?
Vladimir Bouloso.
Okay,
and when he said it makes sense, he said 2 weeks to the election, the national board invited both camps or party together and told them that all your candidates, your carry also will love Grand Guinea, want to pay her back. So if you attend the board or the business meeting, you don't participate in the election. And they agree.
Mm-hmm.
So why I said they couldn't say, well, would they agree? Would they participate in the election? But they agree that they want on the election ground, that they want protest. Is that what
we do? You say what he said? I didn't get that part. What he said? I was the assistant campaign manager, and you telling me this?
Okay. I said the national board invited the two camps to a meeting that the election are going to. We got a project to undertake, which is the back. So all your members, your brethren, please attend the board meeting. Attend the business meeting and the board, because we want money. We want to stay in a hotel. We need to cast ballet to put somebody in power.
Mm-hmm.
And they agree.
Okay.
So now when they reach on the ground, then they say, we agree. So then who does that?
Did the board say that if you don't get your receipt, you will not vote? At what I'm trying to say. You said that the message saying it, but is there something part of the election guideline? No, is that part of the election guideline?
No, what are the election guidelines? They invited them and they agree.
But did they agree to say to show receipt to vote, Brabi?
What they agree on? Yeah, but Mr. So, Mr. City.
Yeah.
You meet yourself, Bobby.
Mr. City. This is the thing, right? What I don't understand, I think the guys, and I don't want to go back to the thing because we'll open all wounds again. The thing is that,
but he said that's not what he's here for. So let's just skip that part.
Get the thing, because the thing is that you guys shot yourself in the leg. When everybody doing and paying, they ought to put that paying the money. The money is not worth why. That your own money worth why.
I keep telling you, the board involvement. I made that thing clear. I said the reason why. Bobby, you overthrow, why you need, whatever happened in Minnesota. We all laugh about, we said that politics. These are politics. We accept those things. These are politics, even though we're called not on it. But when the board, who is the father, getting involved, coming, interfering in the election. I'm trying to say this. Like I said, you got to understand me. That's my own point. Coming involved into telling people. That's my point. I'm saying that.
That's his grievance thing.
In election, anything can happen. Bobby, why you there in Minnesota? Not everybody like it. But our politics. You understand me? I agree with that one. I just said it. I met some.
Let Mr. Seri finish, then we'll go to the next. Mr. Seri, you done?
Well, I just want to tell my brother that we've been with
it's not a board job. It's not a board job to come to people to tell candidates. It's not a board job. That the administration.
Oh, let me learn.
Because most Nigerians have the tendency that, we love our country. We love our country.
Why you go for 2 weeks to even tell people say we on a project? We know on a project. We project. Why you go for 2 weeks?
So you're not getting mentioned, Len?
Sorry. So the man ask me question. The man explaining what I'm trying to say.
No, I am saying.
Go ahead. I will not stop again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, many Nigerians have a tendency we want development. We want this in our country. But when we go, for election, they refuse to enter the hall. They won't pay the $50. They won't sit down at their hotel. They don't go catch the ballot. You don't love your county. And like all in America, we say we love Grand-Unit. If the way we love Grand-Unit, we appreciate. It will build zero in Grand-Unit. They don't have Grand-Unit bill, okay? Beautiful. But we're gonna just be on Facebook and say we love. But that all reality when you go on the ground, when you say, who gonna play? The party in America, they play that is Grand carry our city. So we don't love our country. If we love our country, we should put something on the ground so that people will know that, they really love the country. But that everything
would it be good to put in the constitution too?
All the different organizations that will not. These organizations, they are good, but they distract you from going to school and from carrying on development in our country. Most of the people want to develop, but God bless, they keep all together. So all the things that division cannot help us.
Mr. So need to calm down.
Bobby,
wait. Like Princess Pine. Thank you very much. Mr.
Thank you very much.
Princess Pine, go ahead.
My battery died. Let me just talk, and then I will leave with my battery still on. Yeah,
you eating show or you working making money at the same time, and you will all again.
You pay us 1 more 2 minutes.
You got my 2 minutes though. Yeah, man. Boy, thank you for the show. It was a nice one. additional to what Bobby was saying, our brothers are saying they are not breaking the way, they just want to have fun. But again, having fun is different from running competition with the people you telling that you are not breaking away from them. You making critics, unnecessary critics. You getting those older men that are old enough to be your fathers, posting their pictures on Facebook, talking down on them. Come on now. How do you classify those things? You're not breaking the way. You just want to have fun, but you want to talk down on people every day. Those things need to stop. If they are not breaking the way, then do the needful. Go ahead, do your own thing. When we having our program, you come, you partake as any other member around here. But if you don't want to kind of more people, you want to sit there and criticize people and do this and do that, then come when they say, oh, say you don't want to be a member yesterday, whether you come on social media and be, saying things. We are all Grandians. For me personally, I ain't got no hater around here. If somebody hates me, I don't know, but I personally don't hate nobody. So, Bobby, we need to look at some of these things too and take them into consideration. Not because GGA is not paying those old people that are working with us. We can't be insulting somebody's father because of GGAA, because they are poor members, because they are here, they are there. So election is done long time ago. We got to move on. Coming here causing people every day is not necessary. When you're doing one thing, or somebody will respond to you. And what's been going on and on? You called me, I only gave you one free pass. The next time again, you're not going to get one from me. So these things need to stop.
Right.
So that's it. Plenty is here now representing the team. And when you guys go over there.
No.
I said that.
You didn't say that.
Princess Pine, sorry, I don't 1 second. That's it, 30 seconds. What you said is very beautiful. But one thing I took from the commentaries was that they said that the since the inauguration, we have not held any kind of event, and the reason why they didn't come to the inauguration was because they were so close to our brother. I call him who is so rest in peace Senate Gay. So now like they put the benefit of the doubt. They say that whenever there's an event, they'll be around. If they don't show up, then we say, okay, yeah, they put not show. Instead, even if they don't show up, we can't hold them, we can't force them. Because my own I like solutions. This is what happened. I know at times when I was a teenager,
Bobby.
when I was a baby.
Bobby, please let me hold you there for a second. You go on, but let me say this before I forget.
No, that Bobby.
Go ahead. Go ahead, D.
Bobby, go ahead.
So when I was a baby, whenever I go about doing something that is awful and bad, my mom will whip me or my dad will whip me. Then after a while, they'll come and call me on the side and show me a little bit of love. So it was right. We love you, but you can't do this. And that's the same thing I wanted the leadership and the presidency. And so some of you guys that are very close to the president tell us, listen. So most human beings want to feel wanted, want to feel relevant. It's not a bad thing. I don't think it will be an awful thing. I know the kind of person I'm dealing with. I know how I deal with either in the community, and for either to come back and call me. I sent them myself at one time. My mother was like, "Oh wow, what kind of woman is this?" Because when we lost that election, not even the election in Iowa, and they did all kind of things, either one, I was so upset. Prince, I was driving 90 miles per hour to go back to Minnesota. But even all the way I went against either call me, and I know she can do it. Call Josephine, reach out to them, find a way that you guys can meet and talk to them. They are our children. They can't be left out. Everybody got to feel wanted. I know they said some derogatory things. I know some of them were very, very, they said some awful things. It is what it is, my sister. We are one people. We are one people. You're talking to Edith. Let Edith find a way to call them and bring the people on board. Let the people feel relevant. When we are together, we are stronger. You know what I'm saying? When we are together, we are stronger. The people want to feel relevant, you'll go out and root to them. The people have already made it clear that they are not breaking away. They just find a little group. And I understand. When you are aggrieved, when you're in agony, when things are not going right for you, you want to be with the people there that will cheer you up. Let them do the thing. But in the same token, let's reach out to them. Let everybody tune down the rhetoric. We are one people. Nobody getting paid. As you guys ready, we're not getting paid from GGA. We only do the thing for to come together, and the Americans stress here and put it aside. All we doing here, nothing. When we meet, we celebrate. So we come and sit down here for somebody lost election, and then we not be talking to one another. It's just not fair. I mean, this is Grand Gita. One woman children. I'm not from Nima, or I'm not from Bapolu or Lofa. We are from Grand Gita. So I'll continue to say, they're not happy. When you lost the election, it's because you have plans, you have all kind of things, your aspiration, everything just go in the drain like that. It takes a while for somebody to heal. So they are in the healing process. Let's help them to get them the medication or whatsoever they need, the emotional support. Let's give the emotional support so that they'll find room to come back. And that's the same thing. What happened? It took a while for DGAD to come back. When we broke away, my own brother on the player not broke away when they got rid of Fred, my brother here praised over them. They not have the situation. They did not get to it there, or they did not have the situation. They were rubbing salt in our wound, and the more they rub salt in our wound, we had something to prove to them. We said, "Send the guy for you, Tony. We will make it." And that's why it took a while. That I want to believe that one of the main factors we did not come back to GGA so quick. Because they got a rubbing salt, they had the boiler room. They were on fire. It was McCarvey, myself, and Tom Tay, and a few other people that were fighting about. It was not easy. So they send the guy. They're not gone far. They just gone on a boat to ship to Ghana. Let Horakinu right back before they go on international water. Let us show in their emotional love. Go far, beg you. Nobody can anything here. So, I mean, let me get what I put down to say something. Either should reach out to the people. If they want a little mini convention that we can come together again, call them together. People should reach out to Daniel Pine, our people, and look up to put senses in the hair. It's not a bad thing to break. Listen, when you are aggrieved, it is okay to go on the side to grieve. But don't try to say you're going to break away. GGA did not, the common sense, GGA did not survive. You will not survive. Do not put yourself into self-isolation. I know we used to do the thing when GGA used to go, when GGA went to Ohio. Me, I love the mingle. We isolated ourselves. When GGA did went to Ohio, and we stay, my house was burning. Even to our vest, my house was burning. No, please. You're not calling about. You're not reach out to them. They are I've been knowing Josephine forever. I mean, I know the patient.
I mean, not fair, Prince. I can't Bobby can tell the whole meaning, man. When I one day, all of y'all want to talk, man.
My man, I'm talking like a people on this. I'm talking like
everything. I'm people all the time.
I'm trying to promote peace here.
Bobby, I stay with Mr. So, man. My man, you go over your video.
Anyway, you go ahead. I want to say, y'all forget that bag gonna be bag on. Now, women,
people
I know people that feel bad.
But what Prince was trying to say here, he's not saying. I don't think Prince was trying to say they will no longer be Grenadians or they will no longer be part of the people when they're having a convention or when they're having gathering. What he's saying here, you will not be a leader. Like, for example, I went against Princess. Okay, Princess beat me. Then I break away from Princess. All right. I don't want to support Princess. I don't want to support her idea. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to support the development Princess carry on. But then after Princess turn, I want to come back to be part of the whole thing. That's why Prince the boy is trying to insinuate here. But I don't think we are getting it.
Y'all comment here, Bobby. He said you can take the lead. Why wouldn't you him to take?
Yeah,
right.
I'm that too myself. You mute that.
So I don't think you're getting a picture Prince trying to put out there.
Emma, let's not come to the audio. She went every time there's a situation article or Precious ZD, she go. I mean, I called her. I was upset with her. I said, "Mommy, I don't know." Every time I mention things, you like you have the opportunity. You feel you're so brave and you're so overconfident. You come at me. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I was upset with the people there. I'm calling. I mean, my little brother had to call Mr. He blocked me. Yeah, my little brother, yeah, Mr. So he on the show, yeah. And I'll continue to reach out to Josephine and my friend. The 21 I call all the 20, but I'll even sort of go to the how do you call it, the red carpet team. But if I have gone there, it was like I'm encouraging or promoting disunity or division. That one of the reasons I didn't go there. Me, I love the mingle. You know, most of my friends in that play there, but the thing is that, but after the low mini or the group meeting, they said that, listen, we are not breaking away from GGR. Uriah song, he spoke about it lengthily that they're not breaking away and stuff like that. And so
where did he speak on it?
Uriah had a show today for almost 30
minutes. So they can say that you don't want to say, let me talk to Bobby.
Let Vlediso speak. You give Vlediso chance.
Before Mr. Sokai, I
got to spoke. They come talk again. Vledi already spoke.
Don't do it, Bobby. You said something here, but the bill, the bill Mr. Odoba proposing is not this. Is not.
Man, you're jumping on the issue now. You're talking about the wheat thing now again.
Wait, we come in.
You're talking about different thing now. You're talking about different thing.
We're not talking about different thing. I say to you.
No, I mean we talk about the thing because no, you see, Prince, you can't do that.
Mr.
So, we are talking about the thing that you know we passed that thing a long time, brother Solo. The thing about we're not talking about who's supposed to come to this place. We that stick to the issues.
For me, my major thing with the ball,
yeah,
I wanted to back you on. Let me bring it.
Thank you.
If the ball have a project and they believe in the project and something about to happen, you are the check and balance for the organization. It would be good to put it in fine print. I'll call the election commission and say, look, we'll be taking the project. We want this to be part of the election bylaws. Because that way, anyone that signs up to it, you are obligated to it now. Because
the board didn't just jump on and got involved. Vledi said no.
The board can get involved.
The election commission took the thing to the board, so the board said that two parties come.
So let me stop you right there.
Two parties are taking part in the election. Bring them. The king. What the election commission say?
I want to have a conversation in the whole thing here. Go ahead.
You got to slow down.
Yeah, the
commissioner of the election.
Let me go ahead.
The election commissioner is the one that brought it to the board.
Yes.
Okay, and then the board
calls the two party come.
Okay, let me carry it down. So that now the election commission, his mandate was is to talk about the project in Liberia. He only there to conduct a fair election, not to tell us that we have project.
The election
job. The election commission job.
The guideline
was up before that. The guideline was up before that, Prince.
The guideline can be amended by the.
Why did you accept it?
Was it amended?
They accepted. You said the guideline.
Was it?
So
why did the board call you for?
I read the guideline here. The guideline say
was it amended?
The commission can add on at any time. You accept it.
Okay. Was it amended?
In the process, the guideline the man said, what do I make guideline for?
So now, the way I don't understand now, the election commissioner can speak on project. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, the election commissioner can update.
Not speaking on project. The election commissioner said, if you go in the hall, you must pay the money before you enter the hall and come with a receipt before you vote. The election commission. If I were in your shoe, I would never going to accept that. The first.
But you know that it's not fair, right?
It's not by fair.
I'm not going to accept it, but you accept it. Then you say what? Why did you accept it?
I didn't accept it. We didn't accept it.
My man.
We didn't accept it. Show me anything that we accept. We didn't accept it.
The election commission brought a rule. You
did you fire the protest?
3 months, 2 months, 3 months. You not say nothing that you make it open that the election commission had the right to add or subtract in the
but the election commission went for 2 weeks and we did not accept it. Did we accept it? Did we accept the Prince? I want to tell me now.
The guideline was given to you in almost 6 months. You had a guideline, and you say
that thing was not there. Prince, I'm telling you that 2 weeks before you came out with the
guideline. So you're not understanding me.
When they did you get it?
Commission can add. If I credit on that team, I see that thing that they may give me guidelines to say he can add anything there.
But not yes, Prince. I agree on that one, but not only pertaining project that the president job. I'm not going
no,
the president job. It's not a legal commission.
The man I said because we have projects. So
anybody not Ebola, right?
Mr. Soul.
Yeah.
What's the main objective of the not-for-profit organization?
Brother, ready to speak?
Yeah, but I told my man, just arguing back and forth.
But when you call, I mean, when you give you the time, when we're ready, they'll bring you on. That's why we get it. When you want a link, then we send a link. But when you call, you can't. You got very
the idea.
So, all right, let me say, Yara, go ahead, gentlemen.
You know,
Yara, go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah, Mr. Double, good evening, and good evening to your studio guests, your panelists.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
I'm
keen to call in to weigh in a little bit concerning the issue about the law. All right?
Yeah, you give it. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're hearing you. Everybody hearing you.
Okay. Yeah. So, first of all, the young brother in there is arguing back and forth. And I know he's very literal, he's very knowledgeable. He knows that law is not retroactive. And anything that is passed into law has to be followed, especially when the people that the law govern once they accept it. So you're trying to, I think I wanted to make the point, but then you just, just said it to him. If the Election Commission was empowered to augment or to add on their guidelines going forward, or as we go, continue with the process until we get the election, then you cannot limit them to what they want to add. All you can do when they add, whether they add it 1 day, 2 days, you can argue that, you can give reason why you think it's not necessary. But to say they added something there 2 weeks to the election time, so that makes it invalid, and it doesn't cut the muster, because the law, the Constitution empowered the Election Commission. They're almost at the Constitution of the Republic of Liberia. The Constitution is straightforward, but then when the Constitution gave an autonomous agency, they go ahead to carry on certain activities, you can come back and bid on that particular entity. So the Commission here, as an ad hoc committee, was empowered to draft their own guidelines and present it to the people, and they were authorized, or they were given the power to add at any moment as they see fit. So the argument is moot. Why is it true? We are not lawyers, but your common sense will tell you. And the second thing I want to say, I don't know why the group will want to argue of paying money. They know GGA is not a profit-making organization. We don't have, the organization doesn't have goods on the shelf to sell. At the conventions and little gallery, we go there and we raise funds to decide, to do what we think we can do as a group here, and back home to effect some changes back home. So if you argue that your money is not good to go in there, but you want to lead, then you're not serious, obviously. And you're not serious. So the argument is moot. The idea of forming a group outside or social group, like Bobby was saying, they want to mingle, they want to do this. That's anybody's right. We're in the free war. All right? But you can't be out there and be mingling the affairs of the model organization. You want to chastise people, you want to ask questions, and then your feet outside the doors. Put your feet in the door, then you can be back. Now, I'm not here, let me send a disclaimer out here. I'm not here to say I support the fact that people should be expelled. But you can't give anybody attention the person does not deserve it. You can't be out there chastising, degrading the moral of the organization, and then you expect the organization to pinpoint you. No. Bobby raised a point, I know that is very logical. People claim, in common psychology, people want to belong. But if they don't know how to do it, they can catch up with them. So let's see how far this group will go. We saw it before. Almost like a breaking record. We've been there, we've done that. So I think my own advisor will just let Bobby is advising the administration to reach out. That's a good thing. But our advisor, the administration, need to focus on doing what the responsibility that were given to them to effect in the 2 years to go ahead and do it. I don't think anybody is drifting off the boat here or without their own consent. If somebody decides to look at the water and dive into the water and they know they can't swim, you the person, you can't go jump in the person, you can't swim either. That would be wasting the organization time. We saw that happen here, GGA 1 year. I think the last 6 years, GGA moved nowhere. So I just call in to weigh in. The law was very clear. The Election Commission was empowered to act on their guideline, and they did. And the group accepted. Only 1 or 2% just said, don't pay no money and blah blah blah, and they just follow, and they decided to do that. Or maybe they didn't see the light. They knew they were not going to win, so there was no reason. And even if you're not going to win, you're part of the organization, you still contribute.
So I just thought to call into waiting.
Yeah.
Thank you for the time.
Thank you. Yeah, what Mr. Yara said, if I was Bobby, if I were on that team they call campaign manager or deputy, they bring that rule in front of me, I would say I'm not accepting the rule. Why would you go say the people have the right, the election commission has the right to add on as we going? And you accept that thing?
Yeah, you didn't protest.
Yeah, 2-3 months. They put add on and then you say you get issue. I would never go to accept it.
Yeah, why the board involved?
Prince,
why the board involved?
No, Prince,
the board is to clarify.
There was an issue. So the board got involved. When the issue came, yes, the board got involved.
There was no issue now. I think that the election commission is a job to add anything, right? So
okay, then why you get problem with it? Why you get problem with it?
Why you involve the board? Why the board got
involved? But I don't think you get problem with the peace.
Why the board call and say that we have project? Why you have to make it? Why you have to try to make it convincing to us to say we're having project?
Mr. So,
the election commission had the right, like you guys said.
This is what I
give it to us and finish with
okay, Mr. So, this is what the election commissioner is in the right. It's legal, right?
I'm coming. This is what I
discussed. The election commissioner ruling on his action is legal, right?
I believe that what the decision you took was self-undermining. Two things happen here. Either you saw your defeat, and the way you try to pay, or the reason you did not want to fully engage with the electoral process. Maybe you have some ulterior motive. Maybe there was something you're planning to do that couldn't get through, and it came to the people like they were on a watch out of your plan. But because when I came from a hotel, listen, the night before we amended the constitution, I was walking around when I saw the people that you brought, people that were your partisan, I was saying, I'm waiting here, it's close to call. And by the time I came to my hotel by 10 o'clock, I went to the place and said, oh, people in the park, that people that go on the level. I was like, wow. But anyway, because that what I said, God working in mysterious ways. Because I was so troubled. That the guys were going to win.
So
and then when they left, they went. I was there. Oh, God working in a mysterious way. Imagine. So I don't know what decision like you came away to tell the people that travel from far and wide that can support you, and you're talking unilateral decision to just go sit down somewhere. And I don't know who was there went to your start cooking. To my own niece, sister great daughter. I see that I go there.
Why you have to go? Why you have to go cooking? Why you have to go?
I went behind you. You know me, I'm a high man. I'm not going to fire.
Let me stop you right there.
I went there, post crying. Bobby to
they fair you when you went there.
The man he said we won't get you for the man what you been scared.
Mr. So,
man, you just walking like
you're not even there. You are not around. I went there. Then the partner say, I'm gonna walk away. Women don't want to come for.
Mr. So, I have a question for you.
Okay.
The question, because for me, I was perceiving that it was the board that came out with the additive, but the additive came from the election commissioner.
Mm-hmm.
And you say, why the board get involved?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain to you why the board job is. The board job is to check and balance the administration. So
not the election commissioner.
Who appointed the election commissioner?
It's not the board, not the body.
That's it. The administration.
The body, then the board. The board has the right to remove the election commissioner.
Yeah, but
when you have problem on that election,
yeah,
who you complaint go to the administration?
You go to the board.
Okay, so the board is the referee.
So why did not go to the board when you first wrote the guideline?
You don't the guideline that has power. But you
but what am I gonna say? I said why you wrote it, why you amended the guideline and then you went to the board? I'm a question.
He had the right to go to the board as well because it was approaching the time frame that he had. Yeah. So the election commission had the right.
He has the right to go to the board. To say, look, this is why I want to go. Why you say?
You know, the election commission
would say, well, we will not get involved. So the two teams, get the two teams here. That we hear from the two teams.
But the board then I was in a meeting and convincing all that we're having project.
Yes, the board have the right to do that as well.
They want money.
Because the board, the election company, the GGA do not
if
have
money. If you're going to win that day in the morning, what it will raise it and they give it to you, you're not going to spend it.
It's not the problem. It's not the problem.
Well, not the problem. That money,
who that one individual.
Pray when money going to start from the beginning. Pray nobody going to have problem with it here. And the problem,
you don't have a problem with it.
But when you start bringing that money, when the list went out, when the list came out, I had everybody now they saw and say, "Oh, I think we can win this thing." That be real here. When the list came out, at the only time, 2 weeks. 2 weeks before the thing, when the list came out, I have one was scared.
Let me tell you something.
The way you have the list, the way you have your list. The way
the list came out for the
So and the people. So let me ask you now. And the people that list your send, they put names your send, and they were coming to the convention.
Yeah, they were coming down.
Were they going to come to the? So then, when I come to pay the money to enter,
Prince, they're going to pay. But the point about the money, somebody said they got to get receipt for the vote.
You not get receipt.
So if you pay, what's your receipt going at? They have to see.
What? No, listen.
I
observe it.
Who control the receipt?
Some people make
who control the receipt? Another person who voted against
the receipt. Listen now.
Who control the everybody representing us to the gate to control the receipt?
But
the administration. The administration who will run it again? That the person control the receipt. Tell me that. Is that fair? No, I think the boss said the board and the election commission so don't put that in the guideline to say we're going to get represented.
You know why?
Yeah.
Pre, give me 1 minute. Let me explain it to my brother. You know why they go ask for the receipt?
Listen to me. No. The question I asked, forget that part. I'm saying that why we didn't have a representative at the gate now saying they're going by the receipt.
Why you not ask to be to say
Did you bring one?
Before you to and they call you to a meeting?
Did you bring one?
Why and they call you to a meeting? Why you not suggesting that we must have representative to do?
They only call to get representative to be to pull watch out to say but not to be to the gate to monitor who all pay. Let me to be to the gate to see who all pay.
I say you want us to. Everybody who enter in our hall, they will come with a receipt. We need 2 our representatives.
Exactly.
So we don't say that now. We must say that now. The commission is be the guideline. Why you not the guideline now?
Right. It's right.
It's not there.
I'm going to say people must go.
The election commission, the people are obligated to do it.
They're not obligated to do it.
No.
But we are the election commission told us very well that you need pool washer from every camp, but the pool washer should stay 30 feet and 30 feet. But you didn't measure say you need somebody who will watch the receipt. You didn't measure that one.
But my thing is, were they taking the receipt away from you?
No.
Is that we cannot be running against President Ide, and then some people control the receipt that people use to vote. You cannot be running against a woman, and then she control the receipt that people use to vote. You can't get that. You're happy with that. Let's be real.
I understand why you're screaming, my head be hurting, but I'm just saying, were they taking the receipt away from you?
You know what, Mr. So? The idea Bobby was right.
I'm not screaming like him though. He's passionate when he's talking. He's very passionate.
All right.
So you can come back again. I know you were scared for the first time, but everything you go to here, you jump in from place to place because I thought that
because when you say something, I will ask
wait. Okay. First, I thought that they extracted your right without you knowing. The election commissioner is empowered by the administration and the board, right? And the election commissioner has something new.
The election commission is not empowered by the board. I want to correct you on that one.
Who refereeing the board and the
board is not refereeing the election commissioner.
I mean, what the power of the board in the whole organization?
The board, we all know that the power of the board.
What's the job description of the board?
Oversee. Anyway, there's a problem. When there's a problem, but you can't be the policeman. When something happens, they will go to the board. But you can't say he will be watching the election commission. I will say no.
I agree on that.
Let's hear from the caller. Okay, brother, let's hear from the caller.
We'll come back again.
Yeah, because you something playing in the back. Cut it off. You won't be listening to yourself at the same time you talk. Call it in over, man.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, this is my great Prince.
Go ahead.
You know, I listened to Glady. He keep questioning the devil youth. Glady,
the why that you're talking about. Sometimes the why is in place, and sometimes it's not. You understand? Let me speak to you on the side of the law, legal law. I think Brother Solo can bear me witness. Sometimes you go to court, your why is relevant. Sometimes it is not. The boy you're talking about, you want to know why the boy was involved into the discussion about the receipt. The first thing here, even if it was 3 days, you had the right to reject it. You did not reject it for 2 weeks, an hour to the election.
We did not accept it. We did not accept it.
What is your previous?
Silent me consent. The right letter, you not respond. You not say I reject it. You say more than anything.
We wrote letter. We wrote letter that we refuse.
Why is the copy?
If you had a list, Mr. So, you know you are going to win the election. You guys were the money of team. You guys were the richest team. You should have paid for your people who are not paid.
Now you're not going to argument again. Like you say that we are the richer team. That one, I politics. Now you're running, my brother. You're not explaining something good. Speak to the issue.
It's like you guys wanted
Speak to the issue. Forget about the money part.
That's the reason why you keep asking about receipt. There are people that went to that gate who did not even have their receipt. People pay online. The only thing they ask you, show your phone, you show the receipt. They could never allow you to send a representative to the gate because your representative was never part of the financial team. You understand? Everybody has a responsibility. So it
and
was your fault.
To buttress it, man, Mr. So, I paid to the get that money. I pay and they send me they send me some link and I click on it and my receipt came with my name. I show to the election commission out there and get my ballot. I show it right there.
That's the same thing. You asked me for
that I
receipt.
paid. Money went GGA account. Sure, it did every time. The time my money went there. I pay on Friday.
So it was you guys' fault. You guys know that you could not win the election. We don't want to go deep into discussion, but you know very well that you could not win the election. That's why you walked away. So your wife,
Mr. You're not here to defend.
The only thing
we're talking, not defending anybody. You're talking now because
early that one. We're not defending the president. No need for waste our time. You're not moving on to other subject.
The only thing you need to do, go back to your people, tell them.
Yeah,
if they love Gigi, if they love Gigi as a team, you should participate in everything about Gigi in it. That's it.
I'll go back to my people.
Yeah.
And Mr. Solo, they had a meeting that night. If they think I'm lying, because they had a meeting that night. They say when we go to that hall, that was Saturday night, almost Sunday morning. The decision and what they told Uriah Son, who was the chairman captain here, when he entered in the hall, he should only ask for the receipt to say we want to see the people who register the receipt book. You get the people the yellow copy, the carbon copy that label, we want to see it. But when Uriah came in the hall, he asked for it. The election commission said the lady who is the treasurer is not here. She on her way, so we can wait for her because I did not collect the money. Yeah. So I can show you receipt now. The next question when Uriah went, and when Uriah asked that question, Mr. Solo, Mr. JJ Dennis, Mr. Pine, and senior man Michael Gilmore, they need Uriah off balance because they're not getting our territory. He said, what's the ballot? I want to know how many ballots were printed.
Oh, okay, I see.
So then he left the receipt. He wanted to know how many ballots.
Ballot issue.
So when he said it, they probably didn't want to spray on him. They said, "We're gonna begin here, so you know what we're saying here for?" And the receipt. Why you want to know what put ballot for? So because when you want to know the ballot, I mean already concerned and coming for voting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the election commission said, I think 200 or 2,000 ballots. Then Uriah said, we want to count it. I want to talking picking there, my man, skinny picking. That one of the picking hot. We got to count the ballot. So picking, the commissioner said, you're not counting the ballot. That when the North King and then they put the king inside. They got quiet everything. Then Papa Goyon, Baya, Papa got Baya, Anthony Goyon. We look at already the same man. At that time, I even talked to the election commission. I said, no, you got to many people to count the ballot.
Yeah.
Because I served an election commission before we counted the ballot before everybody Fonso Show and Isaac and Papa Mooney, Smith Mooney was having for Yuboka and then Fonso Show for Idepois. We counted the ballot, so you have to count the ballot. So they persuaded or the commission. He said, "Okay, we'll count the ballot." So he took the ballot for in the box. It was sealed up. They took it for in the low thing or in. They opened it, then they gave it to Omar Masekwe, one of the commissioners. She sat there. Then Mark Padier's wife, Mara Padier, then Precious Zidi. Then he with one other commissioner. They all sat there. They will count, that woman will count it. Madam Masekwe will count it when it reached to 50. Then she gave it to Padier. Then Madam Padier will set it down. So that thing what we're talking, the lines are packed.
Yeah.
And the people already on the line. The other person they got to miss it, they will miss a flight. They will do there, they got to go, they got to do. So the whole hall will order upside down. People in line. Get in line according to your name, your and your areas or alphabetical order, wherever they had it. So when it reached to 250, Eric said, since the people in line, let me take this table here and take it to the already. Then you write your song, and I get it called D. Amen. D. She was having for Edith too. You know the woman on D, man. I know Bali D. And you write your song with one of the commissioners, two of the commissioners, they will go to the table, there will be 4 to the table then, while the people voting. And then the 2 other commissioners, everything will be in the middle. Then the 2 other, which is Bob Cletchy, and the other guy from Gilman and Sa, they will go on the other side and complete the counting. But now that's 250 barrier, he's going to stamp it. Because if the barrier comes with other stamp, then it's invalid. He's going to stamp the 250 while the people vote. So other people missing it, they can miss a flight. Uriah said, no, they must count all the ballot.
That was it.
No.
That was an intent.
We're not going to accept it. We're not going to miss a flight for that. Then Eric took the table, he pulled the table, and he told the person that McCoy start voting. They start looking at the people ID with the receipt, and other people start voting. While in that process, while they setting the table up, Gilmore came in the building. He consulted fine there on the side the DJ booth. He came on the line and he told the people to leave the line.
He defeated.
He told the people to leave the line. Enter was sending in that time when he told the people to leave the line. Some of his voters, some of his supporters,
already
right here. No, Josephine Cross said she's not leaving the line.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yes, the woman here who was there for them. Bali D.
Bali D.
She was one of the observers for Eric. Edith. So that's how they left the line. So the other people continue to vote.
Yeah.
They went. The voting process continued. So I mean, it was all the thing I'm telling you, it was just like I entered the hall round 9. I mounted my camera. All the things were captured on the camera while we're going live.
Mr.
Nobody went there and said, you can't say you want to see the people counting the ballot. Then you say the people that white ballot. No, white ballot, your picture on the ballot, man.
Yeah. The thing about AI Prince is that I'm the one that arguing right now. Whatever people say to you, whatever they say to you on the side, I told you I'm not representing. I'm winning. So just speak on what I'm saying. I'm
explaining what I saw and what my camera captured.
Yeah.
I explain it. And I say, I'm not your where did that? But I know I got reliable info from the camp that the man was supposed to only say he wants to see the yellow receipt.
Oh no, but not his job as a media person.
I get info from press. And today I called the county attorney for the country. I called the people. I called and the answer. We talk.
Let's go now that lawsuit for grain.
Yeah, man, I think I hear Freddy will go far a lawsuit now.
No, man, we gotta sue that man. We gotta sue that
I'm
man.
only that now, like I'm.
But no, already.
We can do it. Look, for me, I'm only part of on the law side that the only way says Deputy to stop the future events to come. Or El Crew will be talking to you grow gray hair. Because people, let's say they made that grant. Let's say somebody that from the diaspora here, they made the person superintendent, the person get mortgages and all those student loans back here. The man will not, you will not hear press conference. You will suppress the entire information. You will not know it happened. Exactly. So if we set a precedent, tomorrow we pushing national government to decentralize. If you voted for
why I heard they say the whole operation at $1 million.
You see it?
Oh,
all of 400 grand are to spin it around so they can get it way.
Thank you. You see, I
and then the news I went to the people that 600,000 say the man say 30 years 600,000, but I ain't one M. The man every board they say what like why I want people to go the car went to the superintendent compound to take the picture. I heard that they gave the man bought a raw Jeep for your man Grant.
Wow.
Raw pickup.
Friend, the attorney general, the law. That he didn't want us to read a document and sign it. I told you to make it in court.
You gotta work on the VP.
You gotta read the document and sign it. You know. Just imagine the man in Dracu.
Work on the VP, Freddy.
I said you gotta work on you. I assure me, man.
No, Freddy, work on it. No,
work on the VP, plenty. You go ahead, plenty.
I can't work on the man. The man still live together. So I can't work on the man. You don't want like
keep our apartment. I live closer to the man than you.
Well, I'll welcome my VP. Welcome my VP.
They're going to take 1 hour, 20 minutes down to the man play. They may drive 3 hours
before.
So yeah, 1 hour, yeah.
That's good.
And my brother, Ohio brother, yeah.
VP, welcome.
Yeah, how you doing?
I plenty of the superintendent. What say you?
Well, one thing, let me tell you, yeah, I mean, be royal and be real. All the guys, wait, all the men from Barzon district, the Gibson Jeru, Alfonso So, Pape Samson To, the Isaac, you know, all of them, Nathaniel Cry, you are seeing commenting here, all of the guys mute.
They scared.
They want to say that 500-acre land to Burkina Faso for 5.
I'm not.
All the guys mute who are scared.
No, they don't talk about the VP. The VP is in the position. He can't just say anything like that.
No. Why? He can't say.
Even I my brother.
No. Seriously, our talking is beyond. We've been talking.
Yeah.
You know, say the representative, the senator. We've been talking. Seriously. I may not come up on Facebook and do that, no, but we've been the president and myself, we've been working behind the scene.
But you're working at Barzon Citizen? You're working at Barzon Citizen or Grand Guinea Association president?
Both.
We want lawsuit with VP. That lawsuit we want a president. We want something the Supreme Court with
he did the GGA will say something good because the current project there is not doing Grant will just say, you know what, no project.
I can stop any project.
So I doubt that he will even respond. I doubt I will really respond or waste more. I think when the project go us more for the respond, but that time they will forget.
What Freddy still talking to that too? Because you remember,
I'm telling you.
You remember Pape G there from Minnesota, from Philadelphia? He employed one people paying them to go and brush and clean the city to make because they say the Pape was doing politics to stop the project. Can you find it done?
The own brother stop the project.
But I brought Kai Fare on the show. I brought the city mayoress on the show, and G there right on the print double show. The rep I can do. I got to
do. Prince. I don't think you're lying.
They say why the man can't let any hiring people? You're not telling. You know when a city will be clean. One no.
Mr. Tower, I like your
it will be happening. You're talking plenty that man can't say nobody foundation. Why you do?
Look at the thing they say. All we are assessing it. We are looking into it. We are saying look at that. That one you forget that one.
And then you say you've been talking, saying what? Or you're just talking.
Exactly so.
Yes, John.
No, why you talking? Exactly.
We're talking.
But I mean, Prina, you don't work on the show. So when anything, I will talk about it.
Talking to the VP.
No, like the VP.
So
okay.
the VP king here,
Yeah.
I say what they all mute. He said we've been talking. So Eddie Yana say, yeah, y'all been talking. Why y'all been talking?
Why you talking? VP talking about. You're not talking to us.
No, you're not speaking to me.
Yeah,
speaking to y'all.
Talking to you.
Who been talking? Why y'all been talking?
Oh, okay.
Now you see it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's talking about the
Why y'all been
question.
talking?
No, you say you been talking.
As a Bangladeshi citizen or as a Nigerian, which as a GE official, which one?
Both.
Yeah,
Everything we want to hear.
We don't want the land to be sold. So you talk on the other side, the land will stop the
land issue.
Why y'all been talking?
Of course, for me, I've made it clear. I against the sales of the land for 30 years.
Are you speaking on behalf of GGA or personal?
I'm speaking as I say, you know where.
No, we want VP.
I'm speaking as a Bazonian, as a someone from the district.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We want VP to speak. We're preparing a lawsuit. You're gonna be part of the lawsuit. We want VP to speak.
But Prince, I try question to you. Greg gotta go, or the district Anthony gotta go.
Right. We want to hear your answer too, Prince.
Yeah, I want to say as a Bible district.
Y'all ask it, man.
Your brother, we say we want to fire both of them. What you say?
Well, you guys, you understand that the superintendent works at the worst of the president.
We asking you,
the president has.
We asking you, we not know.
We know he was appointed. But we say now, what you think we want to fire?
Do you want the president to fire Grant or not?
You want me to speak on it?
Yeah.
What are
yes or no question
on that? I can't. No comment on that. I can't comment on that.
I can't get a man.
The man,
no comment.
No comment.
He said no comment. He said his comment for now. He want to be safe.
The local government in every place you have 10% of the land, which is known to everybody. Which is known, okay, to some, and some may not know that the government has that right, and people should understand that. I was not in office when that land was declared as government land. According to the document that I've seen, there were some hectares of land or some 200 acres or hectares, not acres. 200 hectares multiplied by 2.4 or 2.5. You got 1 hectare, 2.5 acres. We multiply by 2% of the land, which is known to everybody.
You get what the superintendent is saying? That in the 8 administrative districts in Grand Gila County, the local government had 10%. They get ready to go in those districts and take 10% land from the people. He says some people know and some people not know. Like Eric Grants explaining here, you're listening.
What kind of clear 12 councils are there? Will not be easy.
Percent of the land, which is known to everybody. Which is known, okay, to some, and some may not know that the government has that right, and people should understand that. I was not in office when that land was declared as government land. According to the document that I've seen, there were some hectares of land or some 200 acres or hectares, not acres. 200 hectares you multiply by 2.4 or 2.5, you got 1 hectare, 2.5 acres. We multiply by 2.5, you get 500 acres. And that parcel of land has been for the government for at least 4 years that I know. All right? So what we did to establish our ownership as a government, we want to work and deed the land. We put in the name of the local Grand County or development grant land from here.
And sign, and the copy was in the office, is what they are acting on.
Well, again, I don't want to say this to the people of BI.
This is the former superintendent speaking, Kai Fari. Because Grant said that the land that they're talking about, a 500 acre land, was seized by Kai Fari administration. And when he came and took over the country, the county, those documents were in the office, taking 10%. Kai then who started it. So Kai called in right on the. This is the BI radio station. To tell you that the credit now for me is for the BI radio station.
District, and I want you to play this or send it to Honorable Brain. At no time did my administration do anything for BI or in BI district for government purpose. If I want to do something that I've been in government for a very long time, it's almost 30 years plus, I know the procedures. I work in this government. I work with the past administration. I serve as a superintendent. If I want to do anything, I'm gonna get to the people to have their response, to get their view before doing anything. At no time did I face a deal, or my administration face a deal that better need of people of Grand Junction County for to take 500 acres of land from BI people. If I want to do that, I will consult BI people. If I want to do that, I will consult people to BI people toast down and make them understand. So anybody who bring D to you or say that the administration of Father face D for land for the people, for on behalf of the people of Grand Junction County, tell them, say that Honorable spoke on air and he said that lie. I want you to continue to play the recording. I challenge them to produce that evidence to anybody. I challenge anybody to show D that on the administration that will do the D on behalf of the people of BI5. It's wrong. The local government, I never say anything that if I want to do anything, I will consult you, I'll get an approval, we can do it, we'll sit down together. You be my witness that anytime I go to BI when there's an issue concerning the land people, I'll call the elderly people to ask them for their advice and find a way for how to resolve the issues. I think that was supposed to be doing. So if Honorable Grant said that I will have faced a deal in the need of people of Grand Junction County to extract land from BI people, that information, if Honorable Grant said it, is lie, is from the better of the devil. I have no other issue to talk about. No information, anything I say concerning my identity is a lie.
All right, Omofale, we want to say thank you so much this morning for this clarity, because your clarity means a lot for the people of BI district, and this giving the people more insight on this training issue. Our role here as a journalist is to follow up and understand the situation, because we don't want it to degenerate into a bigger conflict. So this is why we're taking it step by step. It was good that you called us to make that clarity, because it links your administration. Thank you so much.
I just want to make this clear that this commission is appointed by the President of the Republic of Liberia. The commission works on the work in the world and passion. The supervisor is a superintendent. He supervises the people of BI district. I think what he did, I think the people of BI need to answer to them. If any issue that is with them, call him to stand at his duty and responsibility is to make sure that he consult the elderly, consult the young people, and the people that he represents. Or they take a point and say, well, the people of BI have their will of doing things. I think they let in the preview. If you say that somebody reclaim maybe 500 acres of land from what you continue to protect or maybe defend as a customary right, and you see that I go and left with people. But I want to say the purpose now to let the people of BI know that I have no idea about it. During my administration, we have no paper agreement, we don't have it. We don't have no design. We say, yeah, during our father administration, we sign a deed that bear Grand Junction County to extract 500 acres of land from the people of BI or people in Johnson. No, that information far from being true. I just want to make it clear. And I want the people of BI to follow this to the letters. It's not the information is false, it's really, and it has no idea to me. I have no part to play. The superintendent is from Bison. They tell God, thank you. I'm from Pudu, he's from Bison. You say Pudu man, so I land. Pudu man was there, the Pudu man, nobody take land from you. So your Bison man there, you can go in your Bison discussion and discuss that. You also from people of Bison, so they can handle from that level. Or anything where it's concerned about me that I have assigned land, assigned key, I let it in the office, all that information is far from being true, it's lie. And I don't have nothing to say.
Thank you so much, Omofale. Grand Junction County.
I was it right there. The two superintendents arguing, former and current. That my man, you left with people here that you see the profile go land. All the guys say, no, that lie. Don't think that we're not there. So I say, go ahead. Unmute yourself.
No. I mean, I come in when you guys were talking on the past conventions, which I know you guys. I don't want to carry.
I don't want to talk about the BI land.
The BI land. I mean, the decision have been made already. The deal have been canceled. That's Bogor deal have been canceled already.
So you think the superintendent should be replaced? Yeah, the county attorney.
Well, I think I've answered that already. I told you I'm not going to.
No, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you.
Well, again, one thing I will tell you, Prince
You
Double, is
saying that
that
it should be replaced or what?
Prince, you're not
Sorry,
going to
remember
put
you
words in
were
my
speaking
mouth.
on behalf of yourself, not the GGA, so you got to say something, my man.
No, that's why. Regardless of what, I'm going to say something. I says, I
So don't
already
be
told you. Say
afraid. Yo, I
there's
need to say, bro.
afraid of what?
I said, you know, I was speaking to Ned. So tell all. The man will fight him. The papa will fight him, man. Or the papa will keep the man.
I said, you know what? Still a national vice president of the Grand Youth Association in America, regardless of what. I represent the image of Grand Youth Association. So it doesn't matter whether. What I'm saying is this: the people of the district, the people, anyway, you cannot just go ahead and take a land. Anyway, there's a saying that the last time I think Bunyo was here was showing the Land Right Act, where the people of that land, you cannot just go there, whether your government just go and take a land, go and sell it. You have to consult the traditional people, the elders of the land. You have to consult them, talk to them. You got to get involved in the process. They have to call them, kind of get involved in that process before giving any land out. That has not been done. And that's the reason why that land has been canceled.
You cancel. So we're asking you, be replaced.
I told you already, Prince. I spoke already. I said, I'm not going to comment on that. I'm not going to comment on that, whether you should be replaced.
I want to come up with something. I think my brother Solo, he stated when you first came here, he was speaking. Something going forward now. I know you got a show. We have to get that cancel. I don't know, cancellation or suspension letter. We need to get that letter. And I want you to push on that. We need to get that letter. You need to post it here and to the vice president too. I mean, I think you're in a better position to get the copy of that letter too.
Look, so again, I'm not going to come out here.
I'm not saying
rush into saying something.
You must say anything.
You may not say rushing the message, get a cancellation letter. Then you say rush.
A better position.
Then you have to send the plan here. The Cumbria order, the Cumbra. You know, I don't tell you guys the Cumbra. All of Iowa.
We need a hard copy of that cancellation / or suspension.
Yeah, we have to
plan.
Thank you, Prince. And I will say good evening to all of you out there tonight. Especially our.
Low.
You hear me?
Well, yeah,
I can hear you. Let me put that phone speaker. Tell that for your ear, the VP.
No.
All right. So once again, I want to say thank you, Prince, for accepting my call to come on. I want to say good evening to our dynamic VP and the rest of your panelists. And when it comes to the Burkinabe issues, they kind of amaze me. I have a few questions, and anybody on the panel can help to answer this question. My concern here is, why is it that when they talk about the Burkinabe issue, I only hear about Grand Gide? Is it only Grand Gide the Burkinabe trying to intrude, or there are other counties, neighboring counties they go into? If not, is it
our... don't care about our county.
Well,
let me finish. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, so like I said, whether the Burkinabes are intruding, we hear reports of them intruding in Grand Gide and they have interest in Grand Gide. Is there any other counties, neighboring counties that Burkinabe are interested in, or is it because our people are not strong and they are being labor lazy, so Burkinabe coming to work for us? I'm a little bit taken aback when it comes to the
because we close to Ivory Coast. We close to Ivory Coast, so that's the first.
Maybe they're not close to Ivory Coast.
Yeah, but
close to Ivory Coast.
Close to Ivory Coast.
Nimako Tabu, they're not close to Ivory Coast.
No.
Okay, let's do it one at a time. Let's do it one at a time.
If anybody got an answer, please.
No, because they stencil the date. I mean, the registration the date. They say they are in Bon County, they are in Nima County, and they are in Grand Gide, because there are many in Grand Gide, almost 50,000 in Grand Gide.
Of Stanley Flan, one of the reasons and is that because it's our own self, we the Grand Gide, the Crown people, we go out there and bring these people in. They didn't just get up and go to Grand Gide. Our own people in Grand Gide go out and hire these people and bring them to come and work for because we are lazy, so to speak. We don't want to do our own farm work, so we go out there and bring these people, hire them, pay them less money, and you know when you bring John Brown will come and bring his own 2 or 3 people. That 2 or 3 people after a few years will bring another 2 or 3 people. So that even to go back to that 500 land of liquor, that's 500 land, acres of land. Whosoever that Burkinabe is, his plan was he will go and bring over 100, 200 people Burkinabe to help him farm that particular piece of land. So it starts from ourselves, Grand Gideon in Grand Gideon.
Okay, Prince, Mr. VP, Prince, can I just say something before I leave? No, I'm not putting my hand. I'm talking. I talk with my hand. Sometimes I talk with my head. So I'm not putting my hand. But anyway, like the VP was saying, the Grenadian, we are lazy and we like to be a boss over somebody. We like the name boss. So that's one of the reasons too. One, we are lazy. Two, we like to be boss. We like to be somebody boss. So maybe those are the reasons why. And everybody on here, thanks for having me. My husband about to go to work and I'm about to leave. I want to do my wife duty for 30 minutes before he leave. Yeah, thanks for having me.
To the call of Prince, I think the VP said it, but the main problem is the Southeasterner is infatuated with the Burkinabes. That's one. Two, VP, as I said it here, mostly not about, I will reject the second one, not about being boss. We the Granadian, we the Crampo, we are lazy. That's the number one reason. I'll give you an example. Maybe you been to Tai, starting from Tai all the way to Taboo. You know, no Glio men, because Glio people live in that area. No Glio men own any forest there, nothing. That whole area, that Mosi people own it. Now, because of that, the economic power is in their hand, the Burkinabes. When they say time for cocoa season, the Burkinabe are the one in charge of the economic power. They influence the election. This is why one person can hold 3-4 positions of government in an area, in a region. This is why you see that Jiglo got quota, the quota stop right there. It didn't go through Zaire to get to Tai. Well, Tai is one of the regional districts. Now, there's a road bypassing Tai going to San Pedro, the 4-lane. Quota lane. Some people are way behind because they have a port there. The national government have an interest, but to our own greediness. But starting from Jiglo going up, you see that area. You not see more Burkinabe there because the Zaire, the Florida there, they rejected them. They farm their own things. That was laziness. We that say that we the lazy people because with somebody doing it. That why our brother then. They in Cote d'Ivoire. I go see my Mosi man to get piece of yam. I go see my Mosi man. That's not your Mosi man. That man, he can't grab himself and time come, you have to beg him for me front. Because of that reason, your wife will leave you and go be with that Mosi man because the Mosi man, why you giving the woman me front to go to the market? The Mosi man giving the woman me. Your daughter will drop out of school, will get married to that Mosi man because the Mosi man will provide economic relief for them. This is the major thing. And when they start having children with us in the community, we can no longer chastise them. You cannot say, oh, we're chasing them out. No, they are family. So our laziness is the one that causing it. The Mosi men will stay in our forest for 3-4 years without even coming to town. Oh, have your party. Monday to Sunday, the men working. He don't get day off. But I give you 3 years, the men cocoa will get to mass production. That's the time the men will come to town. That's the time the men will bring a brother Fula man. You open a shop. That I must see, man, brother own that shop. That play all go. We come from America. That play will go to sit down and drink coffee. That play will go to get like because now the entire economic power is in their hand. The thing that costing $3 in Israel, they can sell it $5 in Ziastan. They can sell it $8 in Bible. They can sell it or $20 in Tucson. You have no way of regulating it because they have the power. Now, even your superintendent that you're talking about. And we elected superintendent city mayor that they do over there. Tanka, they put more money in, and because their son grown now, he 20 years, he 30 years, he becomes city mayor because he have more money. The young people that there will vote for that guy because they go to the men's shop, they're going to eat anything they want, they're going to drink anything they want to drink. Now you Prince Double, or you Azzy, or you Mr. So that have the willful act to put in policy that will affect change, that will stop border security issue. Or like my brother Ellis, the other that here, that will say, okay, let's do mechanized farming, let's do this. That people will block that thing from going forward. You stuck. That's the major thing that we have. Is our thinking, way of thinking, Mr. Azzy.
Okay, gentlemen, we're about to get out of here. We got one minute to go around. Then we conclude this thing here. We're going to do it tomorrow again. So let's start with Mr. Saying you're on the floor, let's go to you, Mr. Solo.
Thank you. For me, I believe that the Mosi people issue it's going to be with us for a while. I mean, it will be, for me, the only way, maybe on the balance side, they are in the Sahel Alliance, they are not in ECOWAS, maybe a proper lawsuit to think that they are national security threat to us based that they don't have a good relationship with our mother country, which is the United States. We can use that, and then the United States will probably support the idea of national security issue because they're from the Sahel region. They are anti-Western. That's only maybe the reason I see that will work. But other than that, Mr. Double, Isaac, my brother, so we're going to talk about this for a long time, and you see how easily the men were able to sway our top man in the county, our governor, because when we decentralizing, Grant is the governor for Grand Jide County. Yeah. You were able easily to sway that man for $600,000 that Mr. Azzy here can give to the people freely to say, you'll do mechanized farming. Or brother, Ellis Jara can say, look, yeah, half of the 300,000, I'll give you half in 10 years. People here that can do that. But Grant just did it because he said he's doing experiment. I don't know, he from the Nazi camp. He's seeing that they crown people or they put in District 3, they are Jews to do experiment on. They need to stop.
Thank you very much. Very so.
Prince, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, Prince. Yeah, I'll just wrap it up real quick. When it comes to the what about our Grand Jide thing? Like what my brother was saying, you know, the good thing about it is that the contract was canceled or suspended. That was the good thing. You know, I'm glad that you brought it up tonight. You know, when it comes to our community, you know, I think Bobby, he said something at last when he left. You know, we just have to turn our tune down. And for me, I'm not still mad, but maybe the other people, I don't know. But I don't think those people are even mad because I spoke to, that was 2 days ago when Gilmore called me. He said, Lenny, I don't know why these people maybe think that we are mad, you know, when President Edie has something. I mean, we all will go there. All will go there. Gilmore told me. Yeah, you know me, if I say something, I call your name, I know what I mean. He said, Lenny, we'll go there. I said, yeah, but I don't know why the people just taking it kind of way. It's like, you know, we are divided and stuff like that. You know, I'm still here. I'm still in Grand Jide Association. You know, we just have to turn the tune down, you know, for all to work together. I'm open. I don't have problem. And I know I'm one on. I don't think any of them speaking like that because the president already showed me that if Gigi having something, he will go there. He told me on the phone 2 days ago. So yeah,
Mr. So,
continue what you're doing, Mr. Dawa.
Mr. So,
before this show end, I mean, the next thing you have to follow, we need a hard copy because we can't just hear people recording. People say that, oh yeah, it canceled or it's suspended. There is no contract, and we don't have to, because when you sign something, you have to write something else again to sign that it canceled. So we need a hard copy, Mr. Dawa. And I know you can get a copy, so we'll need it. So I will pause.
Mr. So, for tonight. Can I ask you a question, please, Mr. So, Flenny So.
Mr. So, you getting the vice president?
Can I ask you a question? When you are talking,
mute yourself.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. When you were talking, you
no, I'm only hearing you.
No, Mr. So, you can't hear me?
I'll go and come back. Let me go and come back.
Mr. VP, go ahead with your 1 minute. While get out of here.
Yeah, my question for Mr. Soda, when you were talking, he said the people, there are many people. So I want to ask him, is he not a member of Mwenu? Because he sound like to say he's not a member. He's saying he calling them the people. Calling the people. So I wanted to ask him a question on that. But again, Mr. Prince, thank you so much on the land issue business. I believe. I mean, that's what happened when the people come together for the betterment of the county. This particular one, it's not just Boston District. Everyone across, not just Grand Junction, but everyone, most especially from the 3 districts. You say you're Prince Double, you use your media, everyone spoke out, and at the end of the day, the right thing, the land deal have been canceled. Now the way forward is you're going to go through the right process. What up? He consequently for going that, he left with the president, he worked at the ways of the president. I would leave it at that. When we come to our community, Mr. So, I was going to ask you the question. Mr. So, when you were speaking, you were referring to the people in terms of Mwenu. Are you not a member of them? Mwenu? Because you sound like you were referring to them, the people are taught to them, the people. Are you not a member of Mwenu?
I said it yesterday. I'm a member of Mwenu, but maybe I spoke like
Oh, okay, cool. I just want clarification. That's all. Thank you. So yeah, we come to this community. We are all Grandians, Grandian Association, since 1975. We always be here, regardless of whatsoever organization come. So there will always Grandian Association, the model organization. We always stand firm and we continue to move forward. Those days of running behind people, calling people for peace talks and things what they wanted. We're going to stay focused and do the people work, take on these projects that we talk about going to do. So our focus right now, administration-wide, is going to focus on this project to get it done, get it started. Earlier, I think you were asking Princess Pine, why is it now the groundbreaking regarding the Modern Park project? As you note, I think, and you show it on your screen here earlier in the conversation regarding to the status of the park. Yeah, exactly what the president told you. We strongly been advised before that to put it out bid to the public, let the public know, and boy, instead of just go with the company that just somebody recommend a company, just go with it. So we are in that process, and by the 6th of May, hopefully we will get feedback. We have received few bid nominations and questions and concerns already. So we have a team that we are working with. It includes a lawyer, professional, engineer. So we don't just want to rush into it and go and start building a foundation. Then in the middle of it, then we started doing it. So we have the president, the national president, doing everything possible that we go through the proper channels, through everything, so that tomorrow the project, because it's not a 300,000 plus project, it's not a small money. This is a milestone legacy process, very big. So we are doing everything to follow through the proper channel and go through it so to get everything done. So yeah, the project is on course. Before by November, mid of November, you will get the updates regarding this Modern Park project. Having said that, yeah, the communities is we are on the right track. I know there will be those things we expect to happen. So we got to stay focused. All I will tell you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, those who watching, thanks. Either or thank you very much. Felicio, thank you. Even though Blediso was corner here, but he came out. Our two sisters and Bobby, they had him by his neck. And he tried
I like a new part on this. Print double. I like how you bring it. Yeah.
They were pounding on him, but he escaped.
You see, I'll come on next time if I escape.
I mean, you coming back next time, review the ball power before you come back, man. Don't get yourself in trouble like that.
But we from Ohio, we don't play though. We from Ohio, we don't play. Seriously.
Yeah, Ohio, you're still
Ohio,
taking rubber from the
I brought it, mayor. I called the president. President, what asked the president question when they would start the process. They start laughing. The man loud line. The man loud line.
You know, everything they committed, everything they have to say is political. That's the thing about it.
I want to ask you something. I
said that ask the president. What the bank can tell me? The president voice melted his heart.
That's my brother.
All the question is money.
But I gotta go.
Yeah.
So I know you were talking earlier regarding the whole convention not taking part or getting out. You're new. They call the both team to the meeting. I'm 2 weeks or 1 week plus to the convention. You're new all that one, but they receive everything. They went to the convention. You're took part in the debate all on Friday to everything. You're not withdraw. You're everything Saturday, I withdraw. Sunday morning, you're going to catch your everything.
Okay, so you want to bring about did we agree when we had a meeting before the trade? Did we agree?
You not agree before you're take part in the debate?
I mean, we take part in because we went for election. Did we agree? My question is that did we agree over the phone about the receipt? Did we agree? And the question I'm asking you, yes or no?
Everybody
yes or no?
Agree. They agree.
Yes or no?
Receipt.
Did we agree?
The boy agreed. They found decision in our board meeting.
But you said the boy agreed. That's what I'm trying to say.
I said they found decision. No. They found decision in our board meeting. It was agreement that we all accepted. And to be
did we agree?
Yes.
Question I'm asking you.
Yes, because the board said that if you don't agree, you should write there. Did you write there?
We did. I can agree. If you want to come on the store, I can give you the copy tomorrow.
Send it to me.
Okay. The board response. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, but again, so
all Debbie Dion concern here is I paid $50 each.
Oh yeah, but Fendiso got paid $50. We $50.
They enter in the hall now.
$100. So Fendiso got paid $100.
Did they pay?
Oh yeah, he pay. I saw you on that list.
Did he pay for a way and pay for $2? They are citizens.
No, but of course,
that's small citizen talking
behind. Now, one thing that he may not level Fendiso, but Fendiso is a smart. This guy is a smart brother. He knows very well. He's a smart. He will be in the middle. From 140 to 140.
I didn't know that. Put 140. That's like your new thing now. That one my put that to me away now. Why are the propaganda you're running now?
Which propaganda?
I
supported the administration, man. I supported the administration. Anything that come out, I'm gonna talk about. Hey, if you want to talk about the party election, we'll talk about. Hey, the thing that make it we were mad. I mean, you say really, maybe you don't have any ground. I would say maybe what you say is not right.
It's good to criticize. It's good to voice out, and that's how we improve the system. Yeah. That's how we better.
And I know what I've been saying. Sometimes I can go to your meeting. I can talk about it. Me, I know.
How you know?
Man, look at you, man. I know. Somebody said, even if not me, said, you were pretty quick on the side, yo.
So they say,
I go to meeting and say, man, I've been leader before. And when
I said, ask you very so, please ask Mr. Soul, Mr. Double, what if they were going to win the election? You're going to accept the money?
You see that the problem here, my argument, people don't understand. I'm not worried about the payment. I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about the process. The process I have problem with.
But then why did you go there on Sunday morning to cast vote on Sunday morning?
Because we didn't refuse. We refused, so we thinking that it's going to be squashed. We didn't agree.
No. Oh, you think you're going to be squashed?
We didn't agree. We told us that we didn't agree. We wrote a letter that we didn't agree.
So at what time? Oh, you cast vote in the middle of the president. You say, "Oh no,
we did not cast vote."
You didn't cast vote?
No.
I beg you, man. Start that thing. Start that thing.
VP, I was there when Uriah went there. That money, we went there. That money. Nobody cast that for you. After we finished discussing, I sent that message out there. Nobody. No. Look at the time. Look at the time when I send that message out. I probably won't put that message out. Look at the time.
But it's late.
Nobody.
Late.
Oh, okay. Now you say it late. I thought you said we catch our vote again. Now you say it late.
Your cast vote.
No.
The record show.
No, the record show. How you know? So you know you can pinpoint our supporter.
Because it tell you at the end, tell you how many votes you got.
How many people voted for?
No, how many votes you got?
How you know that? How you know that we voted? How you know that we voted? You just said people. You just said people voted for you, but you just said we voted.
No, people voted. I don't say you. I say your team, your supporter voted.
No, they're not a supporter. I told my supporter not to go vote.
Oh, that my supporter will go cast vote for you.
Maybe the betting of Ofueboye, and Ofueboye and Pedro Garan, you Pedro Garan to and run.
They saw their. But I mean, the good thing is, Grand Jury Association.
Yeah, like I said, I was saying that Prince. If you can remember what I was saying, I said Prince. Every time we have election, there all will be a confusion. So this time, when somebody win election, you should be able to convince that person what you want. That man, you lost. Because when all of the they come, I can't the person lost. The person don't want to recognize it. I keep telling them things. I said over and over, we have to come up with our election in a way that everybody will be treated fair. But when you come up with all the things at the end, that will bring all the problems. That's what I'm trying to say. That the message I'm trying to say, that I told you I said I was not speaking on behalf of I'm just saying that for future things.
Oh no.
So every time we have election, there will all be a chaos. There will all be people vet on the side, whatever kind of convention until
wait a minute, anytime we have election, you vote will have problem. We have election with many will have problem. We have many election with Fred, we have problem.
Yeah, we have election with you
with Fred, there was no problem.
What are the problem with you voting?
What was the problem? There was no problem.
People stay away.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
Who stay away? In 2019, who stay away?
Who stay away? Man, that be real, yeah, man.
Who 2019? Who ran against Djibouti? Mara Idopo. She lost. Did she stay away? No.
Not her. People stay away. People stay away. Someone people stay away.
No. Veniso. That notion, people stay away. No. Nobody stay away. By having individual person, 1 or 2 person, decide. No. But why would they stay away when they hear the entire thing? They hear the president, the who are running the opponent, they don't stay away. So why would the person individually who just a voter will stay away? It doesn't make no sense. They always, people will stay away if they hear of that thing, decide not to get involved. Because what they are supporter. Anyway, that's you are muted. So we can't hear you.
But he don't need to talk. You already spoke.
I said I partially agree on that one.
Yeah. So they had always, people will follow you. That's what happened. But yeah. So, but again,
the Constitution say register to vote, but the Constitution also gave the Election Commission the authority to add things in the guidelines, and the guidelines were sent out 6 months before the election, and nobody raised an alarm.
It's not why it was printed. Okay, let's just say the Constitution said that the Election Commission can put anything there anytime. You think it's good 1 week before the thing for fairness sake, just to be cool, just for
Freddy show my point here. Freddy show my point here.
Yeah,
that guideline those people gave. If I keep saying it, if I were one of those representatives, I would never going to even accept it.
Okay.
The guideline I tell you say you can add anything as we go up. How can I go play? I know 90 minutes I play. I know the rules. They tell us you're going to play football 45 minutes. 45 minutes we know the rule. We play. Then they tell me say the referee say I can add something. I can make decision. I add things. What I'm here about before. I'll tell you, man, I'm playing that game.
I agree, Prince. I agree.
I don't accept it.
Yeah, I agree.
I play the game.
I agree.
Once I accept it, that means I'm giving the referee the time, the authority to add things there. I will not accept it.
That thing you're referring to, I stand to be corrected, but I've seen it almost in every guideline in the Grand Jury community.
No, I ain't no guideline. I serve as the Election Commission. No thing they say.
Which one? Yeah. Which one?
The one I brought Jim Yubote to power. I serve as the Election Commission. I publish a list.
Yeah.
Why you gonna see the Election Commission? The thing why we'll call 2 parties. That play will say something will be open and where.
No, we're talking about where the guidelines say the Election Commissioner can
add anything.
I will not accept it.
Yeah, I agree, Prince. I agree.
Once I
accept it, I mean, I agree for them to
you know, Prince, and I brought it out today now for future. I think other thing, like I said,
I will not accept it.
For future thing because we don't want to hire election and other posts start coming on it. That's a good thing what you did because I brought it out and what you say you will not accept it.
I will
never
accept it.
Tomorrow now. Anybody want to run tomorrow and see that thing they will
I was see what they post here. They get
no. But let's talk.
I like how you make that example. You said the referee. I like how you make that you give that example. Because the referee, you can do anything you want to do.
Yeah.
What happens when the referee is corrupt? He'll do anything that favor the other person. And that's exactly what happened.
And that's the reason why they gave you the guideline before the thing starts. And you have, if you don't say anything about it and wait until the day or the football match want to complain, then you have yourself blamed.
Yeah.
Months passed before that guideline being assistant.
That's why I'm saying they have their set to blame because if I on account was we're not accepting it. We're not accepting it. Once you say you're not accepting it, the people got to come by and tell the person to close it. You're not going to open it for close the parenthesis and move on. Parenthesis open and parenthesis close. And with the other thing,
yeah, all right, that you're right.
Yeah,
elementary, right?
Elementary, and all we're gonna
do. The parenthesis close, parenthesis.
Yeah. I will sit down and say, but it's a learning thing.
That set you to give me hard time. That's what they call set.
But it's a learning thing now.
It's a learning.
You're going to it. And now it become our Lord, and when we go, we'll pay the game fee and enter. And we'll keep our receipt. When we can go,
oh no,
so everybody will go there.
Yeah, they $100.
Now before you even gain a raise, you look at your pocket.
Of course, because it's $100 across the board. Damn, no
cutting corner, nothing.
No cutting corner. It's $100. So even before the population list, all they put are paid $100.
So let's say you won't go in the thing now. You won't go in it at 3 years. So you start saving your mouth. Start saving your money. Start saving money now.
Every month, put $100 one side.
Yeah, we are outside and here we say, yeah, we vote. Yeah, we vote. $100. You know, some people when I voted, then when I start splitting, people voted for the Constitution, and I start splitting. I say, I know the thing I voted, $100 will pay. When I pay $50, I say, that one thing I'll vote back. I said, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Well, that's what the Constitution gives the election commission that power to come up with their own guideline based on the Constitution. So that's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can put it.
They don't violate the Constitution. So.
It
says in the Constitution.
But even when they give it that power, say when they come with something, like Prince say, you can say we don't want it, they can go back and do something with it.
Yeah. It happened in Minnesota. They brought it in. They put in every bamboo we say, well, I want it in there. The crowd, you already mentioned the whole thing. Our pop run Jerry Gazing, Jerry Burrow, election commission at that. Man, put it on and change it. The crowd, the body said, they don't want it.
Well,
because the election thing that we've been talking there, read the guideline, be talking there, but that part skipped our eyeballs.
Yep, the new Constitution, your $100 used to register, your $100 is $100. That same $100 is for your convention fee. It will allow you to vote. So, if you get Kentucky,
you know the problem will break in. The small problem that will break in. Chapter leader that want you to ask money on it again. That we're going to have problem again.
No, Plenty.
Yeah.
In that $100, the chapter leader get $20.
No, we said it inside. The chapter get
$20.
$80 going to the national.
The national $20 go to the chapter. $80 go to the national.
Amuna warranted brought it all that day. She brought argument. So we pay money and you go to your something got to leave. Una said it that day.
So $20 will stay.
And they said no, y'all got to leave something for the play. Then you want us to vote in our own states. That
chapter,
no again, right?
Chapter, when they send 500 names, you know that 500 times 100.
No, 500 times 20.
No, times 100. That 500 times 20. The total amount. Then you're correct. You keep your 20.
Now, why I'm keeping that while concerned about 500 times 20?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that 80, right? Or you talking about the chapter?
I mean, everybody have
the 500 names.
There was 500 times 100. It would be 500 times 100.
Yeah.
Prince Double is 500 times 100.
What?
If you send 500 names.
Yeah. But how much leave in my state?
No, 500 times 8. 5 times 8.
Yeah. 5 times 8 will go to the state. 5 times 20 stay with
20 will stay with you. 80 will go. But before that, you can
collect
1,000 people.
40,000. 8 times 5 are 40, right?
Yeah. So 10,000 stay with me. 10,000 stay with my state.
40 grand for the administration.
30 grand go to the administration.
40.
What kind of mile you're eating years old?
No, because you say $80, right? $80, and then you say $80, right? 80 times 500.
40,000 go to the people.
Thank you.
And then 10,000 stay with us.
Yeah. Right.
$50,000. Nobody was saying. You say the whole 500 people register, man. One chapter gets in 500 list.
Well, it been happening before.
No, I'll just do it.
No, not 500 list.
No, but I mean, with the $100 now, it's not gonna. I don't see a chapter that will send 200 say or 300. Because then your pocket gotta be strong.
Yeah, because of poor registering the church.
Look, after that thing, trust me, you will see. Me, even in Mozambique at that time, I brought it on one time, but it went on the road. I said we gotta make the election expensive. And the only way you not see cheating. People let it.
No, but it's a good thing. It's.
I'm trying to tell you.
But the reason we put on the road, you are the president already. You got money to register everybody.
So yeah, I thank you. I said when
you gotta take our own money from our account and register people. And they say some guy did that thing. Philadelphia boys go to do that thing.
What do you actually say? What if?
Actually, when you come to the gate, you pay $80 to put on and separate. They will say you must pay 100. They will take it 20.
No, but actually, actually, if you don't pay to your chapter, it means that you are not registered to vote.
Yeah.
Because your chapter will send your name.
You not come to the gate, you not come to the place and say my name on the list.
Your name will not be there.
Because the chapter will send your name actually before your name get on the roster.
Yeah.
So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. You have a good night. Bye.
All right.
Bye.